morning. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wow, my voice. Oh my god. It sounds way worse than it is. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. I was expecting more noise to come out of my voice box. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh no, not like this. Why? Why is there no sound in my voice box? My voice is making your throat. Well, the good news is that my throat doesn't hurt. There's no pain. Wow, you sound like shit. After I ended stream early yesterday, I maybe spoke like 4 sentences total. And I was like, I'm just gonna stay quiet. I have to stay quiet because I gotta have my voice for tomorrow. Apparently that was the wrong thing to do. I don't know. I sound like a fucking side character in a Nick at Night show. What the fuck? So you shouldn't smoke chains. Smoke brisket instead. Rusty McShane, thank you for the fucking 10 gift subs. It's November, baby. It's November. I hope you're nutting on everything. Thank you, Rusty McShane, for the 10 gift subs, dude. Thank you. Order a new voice box with 10% off using code Kirsche. I wish that worked. Gamer subs, big titty voice boxes when? Tank225, thank you for the 18 months of proom. Thank you for prooming, dude. You're gonna celebrate your job
a vigorous spanking because you've been
early
a
with
bad
the friends.
girl.
You're gonna drop a pic of the ice cream cake. Oh, hell yeah, brother. I need to see it. Cami Illust, thank you for the 36-month resub. Thank you. Also, I apologize if I sound extra weird because I'm gonna be trying my hardest to fucking make sound come out of my throat, because if I don't try to talk really loud, this is basically what I sound like. This is my like normal talking volume. And as you can see, normal talking volume isn't coming out. So I have to try and like yell. I have to yell at you to make noise happen. The stream is brought to you by Marlboro Lights. You just killed Kirsche on your next pack. Fuck. If I was gonna smoke, I'd probably be a Marlboro Reds girl, right? Like, that's what my mom smoked. It would only make sense. Hold on, I'm trying to open this bottle of water. Okay. All right, maybe the more water I drink, the more lubricated my vocal cords will be, and the better I'll sound. We'll see. Did I smoke a carton yesterday? No. Oh my god. Stupid horse. Thank you for the gift sub, brother. Thank you, Mr. Knight of Nights. I wish I could. Can I even do like sexy fucking ASMR? Hey, you turkey slut. It's November. You know what that means. Time to gobble, gobble, gobble on a big old dick. Back in 1492, our main bitch, Christopher Columbus, and those slutty pilgrims had to come to America in search of new dicks to suck. At one of your sluttiest pilgrim bitches, or you won't get any gravy this year. I can't be sexy when I sound like this. I just sound like a fucking 83-year-old woman. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh god. PMC, my guy, thank you for those 10 gift blankets on Kick. Thank you for gifting beautiful blankets to the kickers over there. Thank you, thank you. It can't make you sound any worse. There's no pain. I have zero pain. Like, my sinuses are empty. There's no nose cummies. It's literally just my throat having issues making noises now. Marmalin, thank you for the 14-month sign language stream. Holy shit. Oh my god. You had a great Halloween yesterday. Marathon to Universal Classic Monster Movies. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. So there's a couple of people with very specific and obscure fetishes. I'm who you call if you need the long smokes to get the bugs up your urethra. I got the hookup. Did this fucking bunker burn down, causing me to inhale smoke? Seriously, what the fuck? No! Nerdy text and accountant, thank you. You still sound saucy, even with that voice. Jesus Christ. Hopefully we'll sound better as my vocal cords warm up. I'm hoping. Yesterday had the opposite effect. Where, like, I started stream, and I had, like, decent vocalization, And then it started getting worse as time went on. So like maybe I'll end up just being like in a couple of hours. Who knows? You see him jiggling more than Jello in an earthquake. I'm streaming on a blue plastic kiddie table. My PC chair is currently a beanbag. So we are giga scuffed hours right now, brother. It's a giga scuffed streaming time, okay? Cougar Fox? Well, my PC case is a cougar, so, you know, it makes sense. Have I heard that they're looking into if Mom Donnie could be deported because he lied on his naturalization paper? I hope he does. Deport them all. Hey, Kirsche. On the way back from your eldest daughter's karate tournament, she got first. Oh, hell yeah! Tell your daughter that Foxwoman Online says congratulations. My kickers remind you of the soldier teams in the Department of Otherworld Rescue? I don't know what that is. I'm like an unk after 20 years of hard smoking. I'm like 2 days away from having to get a tracheotomy. I'm gonna be like a robot, man. Wow, a normal occurrence. If you put chats on screen and we all type like it's an MMO guild, oh, don't do that to me. I'll really want to play an MMO again. Telling you a traditional medicinals throat coat tea. I tried the throat coat and it made me gag. That shit tastes fucking disgusting. I think it was like during the donathon when I lost my voice and I had to take like a week off because I literally could not talk. I was trying everything I possibly could to get my throat back into functioning condition, and the throat coat was one of the things I tried. If I actually drank that, I would probably vomit, which would be worse for my throat. The spray shit is disgusting. Yeah, that too. Yeah, she said it tasted like grandma's old panties. It did! I don't know how you remember exactly what I said it tasted like, but yeah. Foxwoman Online, your new favorite MMO. Did I try cum? Unfortunately, I don't have a cum dispenser at home. I need to like go to a Home Depot and find one after they commence the deportations, you know? So, how would you know? What do you know? If I had a cum dispenser at home, that means I'd have a boyfriend. And then I could brag about having a boyfriend because I'd be so happy I wouldn't be able to shut the fuck up. After the after the deportations, all right? Girugamesh, thank you, throat coat. More like the throat goat 9000. At least my throat isn't like squeezing itself into oblivion anymore. I don't know, as much as it's funny to make jokes about the Gorilla Grippa 9000, like it was painful, all right? Eskill, thank you for the Canuck. You had fun drinking last night, now you feel eepy. Brother, I woke up at 10 a.m. this morning and I was like, yeah, it's time to get some shit done before stream. And then I woke up at 12:43 to someone knocking on the door. And I was like, oh, where did the time go? We'll get you a cum dispenser. Jesus Christ. I had an appointment today at 1 p.m. So it was a good thing. It was a good thing that the package man knocked on the door and was like, you got a package. I was like, well, it's not for me, but thank you. I'm also curious how I seem to know how granny panties taste. It might have been grandma's attic and not panties. I don't know. I definitely remember her saying it tasted something like grandma, bro. Woke up at 10 and then I woke up at 1. It do be like that, Mr. Stancil. True. True and real. Autism alligator, thank you. It's not letting you send the super chat. My voice is now very attractive. It's very attractive when I sound like I'm losing my voice. Is that because you imagine that it was your dick that made me lose it? Like, I don't get what's happening. Battleizer, that you are okay, right, Foxu? I am. I like genuinely. I sound a million times worse than I feel. Like my throat just sounds really bad. I'm not in pain. It's not squeezing itself anymore. I don't feel like vomiting. I'm not lightheaded. Like I think the sickness is over. I just need like my vocal cords to work again. On a serious note, have I tried gargling with hot salt water? Yes, I do. I actually really like gargling with hot salt water because I'm a fucking freak, I guess. I don't know. Elijah Manchester, thank you for the member. Thank you. Massive Doge, Foxu Quick say, homie. Homie, what are you doing? You can't start a lawnmower like that, homie. Oh, fuck. I do kind of sound like Marge, don't I? Wouldn't that just be soup broth? I do like soup broth, but no, that's more than just salt and water. Alstrix Helsing, thank you. Why is the voice hot? God damn it. Alif, thank you. First time you've ever seen one of these live. Hi, Foxy. Hi, Alif. Hello. I'm sorry, the first time you have to see me live is when my throat doesn't work very well. Oh my god, I'm scrolling up again. Hold on. Alaric Skandovsky. Hey, Kirsche, just announcing the birth of your first son today. He shall forever be known as Seophis. And yes, the Seophis from Warhammer. I probably butchered that name. I apologize. All of his teachers are probably going to butcher that name in his future. But that's a pretty cool name. Thank you. Thank you for the fucking super, Alaric. And congratulations on the birth of your first son. That's kind of fucking crazy. Now you don't have to behead your wife. That's still a thing in current year, right? If she doesn't give you a son, she gets beheaded. I think the English started that, right? It's all dead bacteria and viruses that I gotta cough out. It gets worse before it gets better. Good luck. Eat or drink soup. I love soup. It's pronounced Caiaphas. Caiaphas. Okay, that sounds way better than how I pronounced it. Caiaphas sounds better. Terrence Chill, thank you for the member. Massive Doge. Kirsche, it's a package, not package. No, it's package. What do you mean? A Besney Lala, thank you. Hi, sexy, coarse, and husky one. Why don't you take care of yourself, woman? You're worrying us. Love you, disobedient. I'm gonna spank you like a disobedient avocado. I am taking care of myself. I can't do anything to my vocal cords. They're like inside of my body. I can't like put my hand down my throat and like rub the goop out of them or whatever, you know? Eskill, thank you for the knocks. Fox, you sound like they've been smoking. No. No, smoke you! No! Praxis Fall, thank you. Kirsche Gilf of the future. True. True. And hey, Sonny, I heard you graduated high school. Why don't you tell me how the walk was? You got a woman with you yet? It's cute when she says things like goofy pronunciation with the raspy voice. Oh my god. NP153 Garlics, thank you for the $98 doodles. Fucking huge. Thank you. Have I done anything for my shoulder? How's the stomach? Do you prefer my healthy voice? Why am I constantly dying? That's a great question. Why am I in a 24/7 constant battle with my body? What is this? Maybe that's why I like being an anime woman, you know? Stomach is fine. My shoulder has been pretty okay. I'm in a little bit of pain, but like, it's beautiful in comparison to what it was this time last year. This time last year, I was ready to cut my fucking arm off. So, we're thumbs up right now. That's only the normal amount of pain. Grilled cheese, enjoy your thank you. Foxu, please put the Marlboros down. I promise nothing. I promise nothing. Grilled cheese, enjoy your thank you again. Andrew B, thank you. Don't feel like vomiting, but you bought Ipecac for 2. Stop it, meme. I will not take your Ipecac. Rethuglican, thank you. You know, there's drama everywhere, but it really does feel like an exponentially larger amount happens in VTubing. Seems to be a new one every week. Yeah, I mean, again, I think, like, I don't know. I don't know. I felt like Twitter's been exploding the past few days that I've been gone, and I just don't care to, like, learn about the current VTubing drama, I guess. Like, I don't know. I just want to fucking chill. There's so much going on right now in my brain that, like, I just do not have the energy to learn about drama that I probably don't care about too much. It isn't really worth it. Mr. Michael 86, thank you for the 5 gift blankets on Kick, my dude. Thank you. I love the gift blankets for the warm bodies. If you're new here, fun fact, I call the Kick chatters warm bodies because not only are they delicious and good for hugging, but if you watch my stream on Kick, I get paid passive money dollars from Kick just by you existing in my chat. It's a great way to get paid with doing nothing. Drink plenty of room temp water. You know what's funny about room temp water? I like room temp water, but all of my room temp water right now is cold. Like almost refrigerator cold. And I don't understand why, because it doesn't feel like it's refrigerator cold, like on my body. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Oh my, she loves us. Look at all the fucking jamming over on the Kick chat, dude. I love warm penny dollars. How do I feel about semen and hair? I will cut you. I will fucking forego my French-Italian heritage and turn into a Latina and cut you. Do not get semen in the hair. What the fuck? We call this a phenomenon autumn. Phenomenon mom. Help. Oh, God. Elijah Snow, thank you. Hey, Kirsche, you had a vintage Waffle House moment today. You had a guy in pink boxing gloves hold the Waffle House hostage. He fought the wall, and the wall won, and now he's going to jail. I'm kind of jealous. The only reason to ever go to a Waffle House is for the fights, man. That's like office... I almost said office house. Waffle House and Golden Corral. You don't go for the food, you go for the entertainment, man. J-Rock, thank you. Please drink some tea with honey and lemon. I don't think I will, but that's probably a good suggestion. Eskill, thank you for the knock. Has Kirsche tried using a scarf? Scarf for what? What do I need a scarf for? Oh my god. Okay, alright, hold on a second. I have been so busy. I have a bunch of tabs pulled up and organized. I've organized things, there's stuff I want to talk about, but it's Saturday and not Friday. And you know who needs me, chat? You know who needs me just like you need me? Where's my OBS? Where's my OBS? Everything's only on 2 monitors. I'm not used to working with only 2 monitors. My boat women need me. My boat women need me, chat. I have been really hard grinding for my boat women, making sure they're well taken care of. But I have not been able to touch them daily, and I feel like I have been not doing my Ski Conley duty of giving them the attention that they need, so I have to open my boat women. Blue Reprisal, a fucking long boy here. Can we get some fucking hype, dude? Blue Reprisal with the 70-month resub. I don't even know how long that is. 70 months is a long fucking time though. Jesus Christ. Today on stream, Kirsche slowly transforms into Calliope Mori. What do you mean? New Live 2D skins are even better than the previous ones. Yeah, I need to touch them. I need to touch them, and we need to figure out what these women can do together so I can get into my tabs. Bow to the Elder Chatter. 70 months. A brother enlisted. He did. He is enlisted in the sandbox for the long haul. 5 months, 10 years, almost 6 years. That's crazy. Fuck, you can hear Maury now. Fuck! I can't rap. Please don't ask me to. J Hill, thank you for the 28-month resub. Thank you. The Wastelander, thank you. This is why you should always love and support our chain-smoking independent foxy woman. Boat ladies. Yeah, your support helps me support boat women. The new island planner thing, I love that mode more than I would like to admit. I have quite literally become the Facebook mother at this point. I'm also very quickly running out of money because I keep buying gear skin boxes. I don't have enough gear skins. I want more pumpkin lollipops. Pumpkin lollipops are cute. I also think it's really cute that they called these Dracula. It makes me think of Blackula. His bite is out of sight, but instead of black, they're Jewish. Dracula. He's gonna mazel tov you after he drains you, you know? Something like that. Gotta stop using speech to text. Why? She's about to go broke. Massive Doge, thank you. Sneaking. Kirsche edition. We're sneaking. I don't think I could sing that song. I guess I could probably stop buying these ones because I don't think there's too many in these gear skins that I'm like super interested in. But I don't like seeing zeros. And there's a couple of zeros in here and that makes me unhappy. Unhappy, Foxu. Good fucking lord. What? Good lord what? What do you mean? Lucky target, we're gonna give her a red book. She also gets a red book. Wait, nope. Okay, yeah, she does get a red book. Sometimes I use blue books. If they will still get it to level 10, because you get so many more blue books than red books. It don't matter. None of this matters. Keep buying, get everything. Logan's Game, thank you for the 28-month resub. You hit on a girl at Chipotle and you got extra steak and cheese. Did you also ask for her number if you got the extra steak and cheese from hitting on her? I feel like that's your in, bro. You should have got her number. We do not speak of sneaking. Is this understood? With this voice, should I be playing the horse game? Hey, Dad, where's my James burger? And Nami-mon, thank you for the ISK. You just got your docky and mousepad the other day. You now understand cat's love of kneading. Hope you feel better. Thank you. I hope you really enjoy the quality of the mousepad and the docky. Very happy with them. Eskil, thank you for more knocks. You wear the scarf to help you get better faster. The only downside is you get a runny nose. I only get a runny nose when I'm looking down when I'm sick. Like, it was really bad earlier where I just had constant nose cummies, but if I look down, then I get... Wait, I have a medallion I can claim? Hold on, what's this? Hold on, what's this? Oh, it's this thing. Oh, okay. I feel like I keep missing medallions, but if I hit show unobtainable, I have all of them, so I guess I've done a good job, question mark. I don't know, man. Oh my, the cultured game. I love this game. Booba Boat Women is my favorite game. That just seems like there's so much to do now. It seems like it's so much to do now that they have the island planner thing. What you meant to say was the Queen Anne's revenge skin has turned your room into a milking factory for yourself. Oh, fuck! 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 That's 50 minutes! Ah! I lost 50 minutes worth of tickets. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I can't fucking talk. Emote with me, woman! Woman! What does she want me to do? Nod at her? Level 30 in Island Planner is when it starts slowing a bit. Hey, well, I hit level 30, I think. My mic arm is in, like, the middle. Well, not the middle, but it's like... The mic arm blocks the left side of my main monitor. Hey, 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 hey! Oh, she wanted me to shake her head, not nod. What the fuck happened to your voice? I'm recovering from being sick. I sound kind of like Scarlett Johansson. There's no way that this is what Scarlett Johansson sounds like. There's no way. Excuse me. Excuse me. Please walk. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why is this moving the camera? Please walk. Hello? What the fuck was that? Why did my game just break itself? Kirsche plays the farming game, but not the one with Bagman. Look, I told Bagman I'd play with him again if I could plant fruit trees. I want fruit. Where'd my menu go? Where'd my menu go? I sound more like Aquafina. How do I sound like water? Am I sure I'm not allergic? I'm not allergic to you. Battleizer, thank you. Queen Anne's Revenge is a liquid in that ribbon. Go forth and fight the Kraken. Oh my god. Bobcat, thank you. How much in donos for me to drop a cover album with that voice? What would you want me to sing in this? What would you think I could sing in this voice? Defiant Blackout, thank you. If not tea, you could heat some water up with a fresh cut apple cinnamon stick. Fuck you, stupid Azur Lane game. Not you, Defiant Blackout. You're fine. With a fresh cut apple and cinnamon stick, squirt a lemon, pour it in a cup, and use honey for sweetener. Well, I have, like, refrigerator apple cider. Can I just heat that up? Can I just like warm up refrigerator apple cider? Is that something I can do? Yeah, okay, well I can do that. I can do that later. I like apple cider. I also like eggnog. It's really hard, man. I like both. Can probably pull off anything Lady Gaga sings. Oh fuck. Help. Okay. Okay. A mulled spice wine is nice this time of year. That does sound like it would be nice. Oh god. Alright, let's try this again. Let's hope my menu doesn't break. Where are that woman's nipples? They're hidden under the bow. Don't worry about it. Eggnog and cider are very different. You don't know why they would be at war? I don't know either, but apparently Twitter has, like, the cider faction versus the Nogger faction, and they're warring. I was like, I don't know. I feel like there should be no more brother wars, man. Let's just have the Noggers and the ciders living in happy harmony. You want me to clap for you? Okay. I love this big fucking pink manju thing. It looks so fucking ridiculous. I want to squish it. I want to cute aggression its skull. Okay. Alright, I need to buy more materials. Michael Turner, thank you for the 10-month member, my guy, thank you. I'm gonna buy fucking 7 of these bitches, and I'm gonna buy 5 of these bitches, and I don't think I need any more moo cow bitches. I need to plant more corn. We need to play. There's so fucking much to keep track of in this mode that even when I'm not on stream, this is how I fuck you. You're not getting my tofu, you dumb bitch. I have to like talk to myself out loud so I don't get lost in what I'm doing.
You've been a bad girl.
Milk? No, you can't have my milk. Milk is precious commodity around these parts. Feeling better? You see my voice has... Yeah, my voice is not recovered. However, I do feel fine. I sound 12 fucking iced coffees! What the fuck? This is highway robbery today. More milk! Why? I sound way worse than I feel. I feel pretty good. It's just my voice is still kind of rough. Alright, we're gonna send a bird to go get some goddamn eggs. Only 3 times. They revamped how you get like eggs and beef and cotton from the sheep and fucking milk. I don't know what the fuck they did, but I can never get up to 5 production time anymore. It takes like a gajillion feed to do anything. And it seems like you get more, I guess. So like maybe it was a good change, but like I don't understand what they... Oh, I did 5 this time. Yay! I don't understand what they fucking did. Does warm Dr. Pepper work? I hate Dr. Pepper. Hot take. I think Dr. Pepper is gross. You wonder if we should introduce Kirsche to the New England summer drink of Switchel? Brother, I lived here for the majority of my life. And like, I don't know what a Switchel is. Whenever I go back home and I visit my grandma, she makes like the Moxie jokes, but like, I don't know what a Switchel is. I sound different, voice changer malfunction or sort. I don't use a voice changer. Anytime you hear me do weird voices on stream, that's all fucking throat power, man. That's all skills of my throat. You thought it would be weird, but warm Dr. Pepper with lemon helps your throat? Man, nobody drinks Switchel anymore. It's from like the 1800s, apple cider vinegar. Oh, there are people who drink apple cider vinegar shots, man. Those people are fucking crazy. Drink from the colonial times. Yeah, I've not heard of that. I've not even had my grandma mention Switchel to me ever. Maybe I'll have to ask her about it. Maybe she'll remember. Dr. Pepper with Crown has always helped you. I mean, Coke and rum is fine. Oh fuck. I put the wrong wood. I'm a dumb cunt. I have so much wood, but we need more wood. We need more. Not raw timber though. That was an accident. I had to mix apple cider vinegar with water. I thought you had to, but there's some people who just do fucking straight shots of that shit. Like, they're fucking crazy. Alright. What do I need here? I'm pretty fine on most fruits. I'll do lemon trees, I guess. Look at how much money I have. I have almost 200,000 coin dollars. I'm fucking nuts. What did I say I was gonna do? Lemons? 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe there's a 50-50 chance that any food, Kirsche hates it. She's a queen of being picky. I am. I'd be less picky, but, you know, unfortunately I have texture autism. And some things just taste bad to me, you know? Battleizer, thank you. It was honestly despicable to put Dolphin at 45k in event points. I'd have no other way to acquire her for a rerun ship. Who's Dolphin? I was trying to use my brain to think of what you were talking about, but like I don't know what that is. 45k in event points. That's incredibly expensive. Did I miss her? Because I don't remember buying that. Last year Tempesta event? Did I miss Dolphin? Because there's no way I would have been able to spend 45k points. What the hell? Ying Sui. And I need those weird omelette-y thingies. I finally have 5 more of these. Dude, I hate this restaurant, by the way. This fucking Golden Koi restaurant is so terrible. It's so fucking awful. I guess I'll have you make amu rice. And then I'll do more tofu. For some reason, even though Ying Sui has the like special skill to reduce the time it takes to cook stuff at this restaurant, New Jersey has higher cooking, and her higher cooking puts her above Ying Sui in how long it takes to make tofu. The amount of time it takes to make tofu is egregious and should be illegal, and I hope they change that. They've changed a couple of things to be good, but they still, like, they haven't changed the farming. The farming is still fucking retarded. Where it takes 9 seeds to produce the amount of crops that only 1 seed takes. I don't know why it's like that. None of the other crops are like that. So it just doesn't make any sense that they have not fixed that yet. There's a reason why you'd never want to try to date Kirsche. Her food autism would drive you to domestic violence. I'm actually pretty chill, right? Like, if there's something you like to eat that I don't like to eat, that just means more for you. I won't eat your shit because I don't like it, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. Wait till I see Akashi special skill. I can't believe there are people who have Akashi. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think there's been a single week besides the very first week that I was able to complete that weekly for gaining funds. I have no idea how you're supposed to fucking do that. It does not make sense to me. I need more orchard duo, so I need banana crepe. Confident that if you were dating a picky eater, you could make it work. Yeah, exactly. Perfect woman. She won't steal my food. Exactly. Therian, thank you. Spent the last 15 minutes feeling out about the tabletop game you beta tested to your boss because we got to talking about anime power bullshits. I don't know why there's a crying face. Doesn't that sound like a good time? I'm confused. I won't eat your shit because I don't like it. Scat enthusiasts and shit. What the fuck? Becoming Kirsche's boyfriend means having to learn cutlery arts to cook food to her exact preference. I'm also not that picky. You know, like if I cook something and you're just like, oh, this is good, but next time could you put in less pepper? I'd be like, oh yeah, that's fine, bro. Right? You know, and if I went to you and I was like, hey, this is really good, but like next time, can you add more garlic? I don't think that would be insulting either, you know? Battleizer, thank you. Simple as New Jersey is better waifu material. I guess so, man. I don't know. I have so much stuff at this restaurant, but I keep making it because I don't know what else to do with my time. Okay, we gotta collect these things. I'm almost done fucking popping over these brothers. I guess I'll make more iced coffee because they're probably gonna want it for stupid stuff. I need to keep making cheese. Well, I have 16. I have 16 cheese. I guess I'll make a strawberry milkshake. Matt Larson, thank you. Can you get a raspy mania, please? Grilled cheese enjoyer, thank you. Kirsche maintains a steady diet of grilled cheese and trunk pizza. Look, I don't purposefully eat trunk pizza, okay? I don't eat that shit on purpose. It just kind of happened that one time. You know, my friends left me for a while so I could stream with you guys, and I just turned feral. I just turned absolutely fucking feral, man. Oh, look, fucking management event on both of the hype. Oh my god. 10,500 maximum. Shimakaze, you better fucking shake that ass. You better sell for mommy. Holy shit. That's crazy. Get in there, Cheshire, you bitch. Here right now. Sorry you're late. Have you missed any crazy... No, you haven't missed any crazy tangents. I was just kind of talking about how I feel because I sound like shit. I do not feel as bad as I sound. It's okay. Don't worry about it. And then I wanted to get my waifus touched for a second here. Go unicorn. Go be nice and kind. Get me some median money dollars. And then I gotta wait. Hopefully 8 hours is enough and it won't be reset by then. Is daylight savings tonight, chat? Is that a tonight thing? Can you still have a minute on them? Yes. Oh, I hate it. We're going an hour back, right? So Azur Lane reset is 3 a.m. Eastern now. And so it'll be 2 a.m. Eastern after. Fuck! I hate daylight savings, chat. Why does it exist? Alright, what do I want to plant? What are we fucking planting here? What is this? Fair crop fields? 238. I need corn. I need corn and potato and maybe a couple of coffee beans. So mostly corn and potato. That's not the menu I wanted. Since I'm so low on corn, I think I'm just gonna do a full field. Ooh, shit. A full field of corn. And then I'll do coffee and potato mixed field after the corn. I thought DLS already happened last week. It happened for Europeans last week. It happens for us Americanos tonight, apparently. Woogie, thank you for money to the fox. Thank you for the fox who tithe, brother. Thank you. Battleizer, thank you. Reset is 3 a.m. will now be 4 a.m. That's just not true. That's never happened, you silly goose. You silly goosey goober. You want to research the sowing tech? It allows 3x3 harvesting and sowing. Yeah, but that also costs money. And like, is there any reason... Is there any reason that I can't just do this? I mean, I've been doing this for weeks already, and it doesn't really feel that bad, you know? Even on mobile. Even on mobile, it doesn't feel that bad. I don't really want to spend money on that kind of tech, you know? Defiant Blackout, thank you. I can sell the extra stuff I don't need or use from the warehouse, including event items for points towards season event. Okay, I was wondering about that, because I started selling, like, my peanut oil, but I was like, what if like, the event stuff...
Imagine
actually
in some
does something
that uses daylight saving. Couldn't be me. This post is brought to you in part by Arizona Gang.
Arizona Gang, no! I'm so jealous of you and your no daylight savings time. I was also, like, the peanut oil, they're like 100 a piece, so I feel like the peanut oil is the best thing to make to convert. These autumn bouquets, they're only 70, so these aren't very good, but there's not really anything else you can do with the feathers. And then there was... Where is it? Where is it? These. I want to make more chrysanthemum teas because they're also 100 points each. So I feel like the chrysanthemum tea and the peanut oil are like the two best things to be making in order to get points. Did I say Saylight Davings? Did I accidentally say that? Dude, my brain has been so goopy retarded for a while. Like, I don't know, man. You can't hate daylight savings time enough. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, it just fucks up everyone's stupid schedules, man. You reflexively sneered when you heard peanut oil? Wait, why? The whole world should just be on US East Coast time? You don't care where the sun rises? Yeah, same. East Coast, Best Coast, unironically. Seed oil? Yeah, but like peanuts are fine. Peanuts are fine, you know? I got a cough, but it's not coming out, and then I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was making more peanut oil. Peanut oil, my fat manju worker. There we go. Make a da peanut. Seed oil is machine oil, no cook. Isn't peanut oil supposed to be like decent for you though? Like one of the only ones that is decent out of like... Peanut's not a seed, it's a nut. Peanut's a nut, brother. Pea is stored in the peanuts? Hold on, wait a minute. No, that's just marketing? What? Well, I mean, I guess it would be better to just use tallow than peanut, but like peanut's not bad. It's a legume. Kirsche doesn't know seeds or nuts. Well, I mean, I guess like man nut is also seed. So I guess it would make sense that peanut is nut and seed. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. My brain is incapable of holding any more information in its current state. There's so much going on. I am tornado brain. What am I saying right now? I don't know what I'm saying right now. I'm just kind of mumbling to myself. Please help. Modern day Play-Doh over here. The peanut oil isn't the same as seed oils. It's still bad, but not anywhere near as close, and it's the best you can do for deep frying if you can't get tallow, because olive oil doesn't deep fry. That's true, actually. I need carrot seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll eventually get the 6th thing unlocked, man. Eventually. I need my 6 hexagons. I also want to know why there isn't just a giant field for this stuff, like the other farming stuff. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me, but like, whatever, man. Whatever, bro. I don't need any more trees. We're good on trees. I was at the farm. That was the prostitute place. Seed oils are not ideal. Peanut oil is a good option. Real olive oil is good. Animal fats in moderation are typically best. Can you just like buy a bucket of tallow? Is that a thing that you can do? I've never cooked with tallow before, but I think it could be fun. I know you can make your own tallow by purifying like the residual fats from when you make like ground beef and shit. But brother, that's just too much effort. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that shit, man. You offered your unconditional Kato smooches to heal my raspy throat. Thank you. Thank you. Please put your head inside my throat and kiss my vocal cords better. You buy beef fat for $1 a pound, just throw it in a slow cooker and strain it through it. No, that's too much effort. I'm not going to do that. I want to buy it and have it be usable. If I have to do something after I buy it, I don't want to do that. Not right now. Maybe like a year from now, I'll have the time and patience for it. But right now, ain't no way, brother. Ain't no way. 6th stream of consciousness, Kirsche, is not something you knew you needed. It's a wondrous time inside my brain cells. You can just buy tallow from food stores. Okay, yeah, see, I would do that. I'd do that. Go on Amazon, buy 5 pounds of Wagyu tallow. Everything becomes perfect. I feel like a lot of people have just started adding Wagyu to things to make it sound better than it really is so they can upcharge you. Like when I started seeing people offering like Wagyu burgers, I was like, if you're using real Wagyu beef, I don't think you would be grinding it up. Probably, right? Like I don't know. That seems a little weird to me. What a waste. Yeah. So I'm like, I just don't believe you when you say it's a Wagyu burger. You know, I don't believe you. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. Townsend's sell suet, which is a form of tallow. It's just sold at room temperature. I've never heard of suet. It's a hello first time for me. Something is amiss? What do you mean? Avocado, tallow, clarified butter, somewhat expensive, but good frying oils. To clarify butter, just keep it melted for 5 minutes and pour off the top oil or suck the water from the bottom. Again, that's too much effort. I'm just going to keep buying the sticks of Land O'Lakes pure butter and using that. I wanted to have like a tub of butter to make it spreadable before I got obsessed with butter dishes. But all of the spreadable butter has seed oil in it, which made me really sad. But then I got happy because butter dishes are fucking adorable. And now I have like a butter dish fetish where I need to keep buying them and displaying them on my countertop. Wagyu is the breed of cow. There's a lot of it being raised outside Japan, but it doesn't get the full beer and massage Kobe beef treatment. If I wanted like expensive like hamburger, I would just buy bison. Right? Like why go with some like weird knockoff Wagyu when I can just buy bison and that's fucking delicious. Wagyu has become another food buzzword. It's another food buzzword, but here on my stream, Wagyu means you're gonna get a wife and kids and you're gonna be happy. Happiness is coming for you, and you cannot escape it, chat. Fuck yeah, bison burgers are amazing. Yeah, I got to eat at a place called Ted's many months ago, and Ted's was fucking delicious. And then I learned that Ted was like Ted Turner, and that Ted Turner's kind of fucking ultra filthy omega rich, but also ultra filthy omega crazy. And so that was a fun rabbit hole to go down. You love your Le Creuset butter dish that your mom got you. I have, I don't know what brand they are, but I have super cute butter dishes that I wish I could show you. Anthony, thank you. Most Wagyu burgers are just normal burgers with Wagyu fat injected. Otherwise, they'd be really expensive. Yeah, like if something's advertising a Wagyu burger, I'm just going to be like, I don't trust you, and so I don't want to eat here. Ollie Wall. I almost said Ollie Wally. Ollie Wally would be really fun to say. Thank you. It's Wagyu cows from wherever versus actual Japanese
you can buy
Wagyu.
Buckets of tallow on Amazon. I bought a 5 pounds bucket when I first escaped. Decade later I'm halfway through it, about $50.
Wait, what do you mean when you first escaped? Hold on.
That would otherwise go to waste, but Wagyu burger isn't much better than normal.
What do you mean when you first escaped? Hold on, wait a minute. What do you mean by this? Toast Engineer, thank you for the tallow information. I'll have to look for it on Amazon. I don't know if I would trust a bucket of tallow from Amazon though, right? What if I order a bucket of tallow from Amazon and it arrives, but it's from like Zhangzhe Shaohua company, and instead of like beef tallow, they like melted baby bones or whatever to make my tallow. Like I don't trust that, man. I don't trust Amazon. You're still hoping for a Stoneway butter dog butter dish? Maybe one day. That would be delicious. Praxis Fall, thank you. You make your own biscuits for biscuits and gravy. Is that too much work? Just checking. No, that's fine. I think like when I use basic ingredients, I don't want to make the basic ingredient myself. All right, like I just want to be able to use the oil or the fat to start frying or baking. I don't want to have to make the tallow or the fat with which to then start baking. You know, am I making sense? You can buy beef tallow for almost free on Brazilian Amazon, but it's for soap and you're afraid of taking the chance. What do you mean? I eat candles. Sim the Despo, thank you. The only advantage of Wagyu is the meat marbles better than most beef cattle brands. Angus is premier beef cow in the US for caving ease. I don't know what caving ease means, but yeah, Angus good. You don't make it for baking? You make it for baking like next month? Yeah, I don't want to do that. I just don't want to. I want my base ingredients to just exist without me having to make them. Hello, I will put my hands on my hips for you, woman. Land O'Lakes makes a spreadable bottle with olive oil. It's not that bad. You'd probably get a bit of the olive oil taste though. And even if like a normal person can't taste it, I guarantee you I'm autistic enough to be able to taste it. All right, do we have anything good here? Chicken! Let's fucking go. Bottom one is worthless. Let's get rid of that. 12 strawberries, 2 mangoes. That's 3 milk. Let's get rid of that. Dumb bitch. And then last thing is I gotta get my daily supplies. See how long this takes, chat? You see how long fucking Azur Lane daily shit is now? And I didn't even do like my regular dailies on the main screen yet. What the fuck? It takes forever now. No, don't talk to me. They should move that woman. They should move that woman because I can't talk to the daily supply thing. There we go. Have I ever cooked with ghee? I've never even heard of ghee. You're busy clearing OpSci again? I don't think I've even touched Operation Siren in like 5 or 6 months. I'm pretty sure they've changed whatever fucking boat you get from there, and I just haven't. I haven't. Why am I watching this? How dare they add so much game? Yeah, how dare they be so much gameplay in my gacha game? How dare they do this to me? Also, I added so many friends with you guys on stream before, and there's only 4 people on my friends list who actively get their fucking daily supplies. Ghee is the clarified butter? Oh, I see. The fancy is only spreading on something when you want taste, but the cooking butter is cheap. I don't have fancy spreading butter, but I mean, I could buy like fancy spreading Philadelphia cream cheese. I liked their like chive and onion, I think it was. That was pretty good. Praxis Fall, thank you. Go buy beef tallow from Steak. Wait, Steak and Shake sells beef tallow? I'd buy that. I would trust Steak and Shake's beef tallow. Zim the Despo, thank you. Angus can have babies without major issues. Do Wagyu cows have issues giving birth? Is that a thing? Is it because they're drunk with so much beer? Steak and Shake makes their fries and beef tallow now. I remember that. When did Foxu turn into Pingu? What do you mean by this? Help. Oh. Okay, alright, that hiccup kind of closed my throat a bit. That didn't feel wonderful. Felt like there was a fucking big bubble. They probably do. They might not advertise it, but I could simply ask. I'd have to find where the closest Steak and Shake is. Oh no, fetal alcohol syndrome calves? Oh no. Careful with saying stuff made with olive oil. It's still made with seed oils and just a dash of olive oil thrown in. Yeah, I'm very picky about like the olive oil I buy for cooking as well. Because like you have to look for the ones that are just like only pure virgin olive oil. Because there's some that have like other ingredients and that should not be the case. Fuck you, only giving me rice. Lots of imitation olive oil out there. It's really sad. I just want to buy regular olive oil. How dare you be imitation?
Spreadable butter is literally just butter and liquid oil mixed. You can use clear flavorless coconut oil to be healthy, or just olive oil. Yes, the olive flavor comes through, but it's fucking delicious on fresh bread. Talos suggested on Throne.
Thank you, Toast Engineer. I have other stuff I need to put on Throne too, but I need time first. I don't know when I'm gonna have time to throw stuff on Throne again. I feel like I am just doing so much constantly and I barely have time to breathe. That's what I like about stream. It's like a constant in my life. I know what's going on. And it's nice and relaxing to do, even if I'm public speaking. Okay, I think I finished with all of my fucking Azur Lane shit. Let's see what's over here. Fuck off, you're not getting my milk. Fuck off, you're not getting my chicken. I guess you can have pelts, because I don't do much with those. Iced coffee is cooking, so you can wait. Fuck off, you're not getting my tofu, you dumb cunt. Alright, and now we gotta wait again. There's something else I was gonna click on. What was I gonna click on? There's something else. There was something else. What was I gonna click on? Chat, read my mind. Chat, read my mind. What was I gonna... Season. There we go. Milestone points. I can't claim anything. Nothing here. I don't understand how these development plans work. I thought originally it was when I, like, turned stuff in for the, like, daily island thingies, but I have no idea. And I've never been asked to give apple pies, so I'm 0 out of 250. I know I've given more than 3 coffees to those daily things, so I don't... What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I need to have 250 pies and then claim... Wait, really? That's insane! How do they expect you to make 250 apple pies? That is insanity!
Titled "You Don't Have Autism, You Just Tripped Gas Station Salvia when you were 15 and you're just like this now and I have never felt more attacked. Also, I forgive you for missing my B-Day Dono. I know you only hate me a little less than 3.
No, Maddie P90. No, when was your birthday? When was your birthday? I didn't mean to miss it. I'm sorry. Fuck, dude. I'm still stunned and angry. 250 pies, as much as 25 tens? That's awful. Today? Oh, thank God. You only sent it in earlier. I'm sorry, Maddie. I'm sorry. Thankfully, it was today, though. Happy fucking birthday, dude. I'm not gonna make you 250 apple pies like Azur Lane wants me to make, but I hope you have something delicious for your birthday. His earlier dono decided to be weird and wake up early today for birthday. Got some tilling done in the kitchen. Or tiling. I was like, tilling. Got some tiling done in the kitchen. Had a nice lunch with your parents. Got a nice pastry. Hell yeah, he's already got the fucking pastry. Now you get to enjoy your afternoon here with us in chat. Wouldn't want it any other way. Thank you, Maddie P. Thank you, my guy. And I'm glad you don't get angry with me when I miss donos. I'm sorry, brother. Thank you, and I hope you have a happy fucking birthday, Maddie. Thank you. Apple pie is mid? You're fucking mid, brother. Apple pie is delicious. I don't know what you're on about. Did anyone jerk off to the tiling? Maybe Maddie P is the tile defiler. When you live on your own, you won't be air frying your food. You will deep fry it like a true American. I know my mom used to have a fry daddy, but I have never deep fried anything myself, and I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to deep fry. That's just not something I have the ability to do. All right, where's my OBS? Only 2 monitors. All right, let's get this gone. Let's get this gone. Let's get into some fucking yapping. Clearly you don't own an air fryer. Sometimes you dono, proceed to completely forget that you donoed and walk away. Well, I could be reading it. That's probably happened before. You don't cook for enough people to do deep frying yet? I don't know. I feel like deep frying tendies would be a lot better than baking them in the oven. You know, sometimes, because when I make chicken tendies, I like doing the, like you roll them around in egg, and then you put them in flour, and then you put them back in the egg, and then you put them in breadcrumb, and then you put them back in the egg, and then you put them in breadcrumb, and then you put them on the baking sheet. And sometimes, like, the flour won't completely, like, get crispied up, And so you'll have like a little bit of like the white flour on like the end of the fucking tendy, and I'm like, I hate you. But that wouldn't happen if I had a deep fryer. But you're American, how come you don't know how to make deep fried ice cream balls? I know how to make homemade ice cream, but not deep fried ice cream balls. You've deep fried turkey with peanut oil, so good. Oh man, BJ's has their fucking Thanksgiving offer going on right now. If you spend $150 or more in any one trip, you get a free turkey. That's fucking cash money, dude. The key to good fried chicken is soaking it in buttermilk for a bit, coat it in seasoned flour, buttermilk again, and then second coat. I've never tried it in buttermilk. That might be a good idea. Maybe I should try that. Frozen tenders always get gooey when you... Yeah, I don't like frozen tendies. I haven't found a brand of frozen tendies that's like good, and I've tried a lot of frozen tendies brands. The Chunk Beef Thrust, thank you for the 2 months of Prume. Thank you for Pruming. Buttermilk plus NyQuil. Please do not bake NyQuil chicken. You've deep fried meatballs without a deep fryer before. They were really tasty, if a little burnt. I know if you have like a large enough, like high-walled frying pan or skillet or whatever, you can just deep fry in that instead of having like a special deep fry machine. But, oh, that's such a pretty blue bird. I don't know what kind of bird it is, but it's such, oh my God, it's got a mate. Oh, there's 2 pretty, like, bright blue birds. They're like my color blue on my main outfit. They're so cute. I wish I could like open the window and reach out and grab one because they're so round and they look like they would fit perfectly in my hand. And I wanna squish them like a loving squish, not like a kill 'em squish. Kirsche streaming in the park, man. Female birds are almost always drab in color compared to the males. It's probably 2 dudes. Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe. I don't know. What about, like, robins? Are the female robins also, like, fucking drab in color? If you have 2 that are bright, those are both dudes. Fuck. Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe they're gay birds. I have gay birds outside my window. Turned them gay. I'm even turning the birds gay. I'm sorry, Alex Jones. It's all my fault. They're putting chemicals in the water. Turn of the friggin' birds gay. Return of queer duck. I need to find a park and a duck in the park and take it home. Oh God. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. I might... Yeah, I need to blow my nose. I spoke too soon earlier, I guess. My nose was completely clear. But it is no longer completely clear. And if I'm gonna get into reading articles... I need to have my nose clear. So I'm gonna grab a roll of toilet paper. Be right back. Be right back. Hold on. Actually, there was a box of tissues, so I just grabbed that instead. But also, I'm kind of retarded. I could have just blew my nose there and then taken the tissues with me. But I waited till I came back, I guess. I don't know. Hold on. Let me mute and blow my nose. The nose cummies must get gone. I momentarily forgot how to unmute. I've been like having out of body experiences recently where like I'm thinking of so many things at once, my brain just kind of short circuits and shuts down for a second. And so I just like stare off into the distance with like the blankest fluoride stare you could imagine. And then it's like my body starts rebooting and I'm like, oh yeah, I was doing something. Hold on, what was happening? What was going on? And like I've had this happen like in the middle of conversations with people as well. SGTD4C, thank you. I sound even gayer than before. How do I sound gay? I'm just sick. Adam Wofford, thank you. Hey, Kirsche, drink some Dr. Pepper. It'll help with your throat and your voice. The syrup will cover your voice box, making your voice sound normal. No, Dr. Pepper's disgusting. I don't like Dr. Pepper. That's like a retarded cat you used to have. She'd just stand there for a solid minute, jump straight up, and sprint away. Yeah, it's just like me. She's just like me, for real, for real. Okay, all right. You need some rest. I slept a lot today, I feel like. I slept longer than I intended to, man. All right, where's my browser? Here's my browser. Here's my browser. Here is my handle. Here is my spoot. So we mentioned Hato briefly yesterday, and apparently Miko has come out and said some stuff. And Miko is my Hololive Oshi, so this makes me feel kind of sad. So she posted a tweet where she said, to everyone cheering me on and to those spreading slander, this is not a scary announcement. I'm glad she said that. I'm glad she said it's not a scary announcement. But there was a Japanese article. I can't read it. And I had it translated, like auto-translated by Google Translate. But I think Grok might be a better translator than Google Translate. So I'm gonna just like flip my browser so we can read what Grok said momentarily here. Where's my Grokathy? Grokathy, where are you? Where did I make you do things for me? How did I lose the tab? Here we go. Here we go. So over here, I asked Grokathy to translate the article into English. And it says, Sakura Miko addresses attacks using Akai Hato and false internal leaks. Strongly requests cessation of slander. Article can be read in about 3 minutes. Hololive 0th generation. 0th. Sakura Miko addressed long-standing slander and speculation in her stream on October 31st, 2025. She explained that the background involves aggressive behavior using Akai Hato, Hachima's hiatus. She strongly urged to stop malicious speculation and attacks. About an hour before the stream, Hololive's official announcement revealed Akai Hato hiatus. In response to the commotion, she decided to speak out again against behaviors that use the fact of the hiatus to create speculation or attack others. Although she usually avoids touching on such issues with the intention of delivering fun streams, this time she judged that it would be better to speak out once rather than endure and continue fun streams. And after obtaining permission from management, she conducted the stream and explained the circumstances. At the beginning, she stated that malicious clips are not allowed, and while clipping itself is possible, she requests edits that convey the intent properly, management of comments, and deletion of malicious comments. Addressing the attacks using Hato's hiatus and false internal leaks, currently it seems that speculation and attacks are being carried out using Hachima, who announced her hiatus. Things that the person herself has not stated are being spread as if they were fact. Not only this incident, but Sakura Miko herself has been suffering from baseless slander and false internal leak information for many years, she confessed. Although she has requested management to handle it, she apologized for the situation where she cannot yet deliver content that reassures listeners. And I think this is really good that she was able to do something with like actually management on board. Because it would be really bad if she had come out and said something and then management got upset about it and she also had some sort of hiatus. And I know when management in a company is going to be involved, like they're never going to give you the full picture. But I still think saying something like this is better than letting speculation go on forever and having all of the talents be like just completely silent all of the time, you know? Zeroth, and this is the better translation. Yeah, it's still, you know, a translation, so it's not gonna be perfect. It's not gonna be perfect. And I do have her stream. Somebody clipped her stream and put English subtitles on it. I don't know how good of a subtitler this person is. They have like 80-something thousand followers on YouTube. I don't know how good their translations are, but I want to watch that as well. During the stream, Sakura Miko strongly appealed again, please stop the slander. She revealed that especially in the past 2 years, it had been days of excessively severe defamation. Feeling that nothing will change just by enduring in the situation where even Hachima's decision to go on hiatus is being used to attack others, she decided to speak out. And this is where, like, being super vague about things can be damaging to everyone involved. Because, like, you want to be vague enough to protect the talent who's deciding to go on hiatus. But once people are just like, oh, they're going on hiatus because, you know, so-and-so had been saying things about them, or their genmate had been doing these things behind the scenes, right? Like, that kind of speculation can sometimes get really fucking out of hand, and it'll just make things worse for everyone. Robots know that arrays start with 0. Yeah, true. Alicius Mons, thank you for the 11-month member. Thank you, thank you. Lambie Chop, thank you. Finished interview with non-ass job. Please send Foxluck and get you out of this frozen hell. Can we trade places? I love Frozen Land. I hope you get the job, dude. Good fucking luck, Lambie Chop. No. Okay, back to article. Sakura Miko urged viewers not to engage in behaviors that hurt people with false information or unverified speculation. She also warned about malicious spreading and attacks disguised as listeners. And this happens very frequently. And I mean, you guys in my audience are especially primed for this shit. Because so often someone will just be like, oh, I used to be a fan of Kirsche, but then she started getting political. Or they would say something that like immediately outs them as someone who legitimately never watched me. You know? And so like there are bound to be people, because Hololive is massive. There are bound to be people who do the exact same thing to the Hololive talents in an effort to make them feel bad. Insult tourists? Yeah, exactly. They feel like if they say I used to be a fan, it gives them more credence to what they're saying. And because, you know, most people reading it aren't going to know one way or another. And even sometimes if like the talent reads it, they might feel like, oh, I've let, you know, people like this down. I've let parts of my audience down. But I think what a lot of creators have to learn if they haven't already, and again, I'm sure the Hololive talents know this very well because of how long they've been around, that a lot of people who start off with the I used to be a fan or I used to watch this content, what they say after that usually outs them as someone who actually was not a fan and did not consume the content. Used to be a fan of Kirsche, but then she refused to give the nose cummies after she gave them to us the other day. There's this one guy who comments on all of my YouTube videos using that structure, and I think it's fucking hilarious. Him and the like grab bag guy. Oh, those are like my favorite comments. I like those. Hato's always had people talking a bunch of shit about her, and it got notably worse after she talked about the shit she experienced while in Australia for school. I just don't, I guess, really understand it. Like, I mean, you can dislike the content somebody does, but the Hololive girls are pretty incredibly inoffensive in all regards. So I just like thinking of like the kind of person who would go and harass someone like Hachima or like Miko. It is incomprehensible to me, you know? That's kind of the idea of Hololive. Yeah, it's just like, it doesn't make sense. Kodo the Fox, thank you. Used to like Kirsche, but then she became a fox. Yeah, exactly, dude. They're very neutral, never get into anything relatively controversial. Yeah, it's wild. It's all started because back in the day, Coco and Hachima read Taiwan when they looked up where their viewers were from. I remember the Kiryu Coco thing. I remember that very well, and I was really happy that she was able to come back as Kason. But like, I don't know. It's crazy if they're still getting any kind of harassment over that. That was years ago. Years ago. Used to like Kira, but then she called Epsi a candy ass, and now I love her more. Mika Lim, thank you. Used to be a fan of Kirsche until she turned off her voice changer. No, I'm just saying. Amid spreading speculation, Sakura Miko conveyed her feelings toward Hachima, saying, I still love her forever from now on. She stated that the songs she created are treasures and repeatedly appealed to stop behaviors that use Hachima, who's likely suffering the most right now. As an individual, Sakura Miko indicated her intention to continue addressing malicious matters in the future. She declared that she will turn the support from listeners into strength, not lose to malice, and strive for fun streaming activities in her own way. My head is itchy. Not a big fan of Kirsche, to be honest, says the first badge. The Kirsche situation is crazy. Nux Taku thumbnail. JP schizos are weird. Just read random Google reviews. 1 star, the cashier was laughing with another worker and I felt they were laughing at me. What the heck? What the heck? Used to like Kirsche, but then she yelled at me and would put you in an easy bake oven. Okay, Jim. Okay, Jimothy. In response to Sakura Miko's stream, many voices supporting her have risen, such as "I was moved by her resolute attitude" and courageous statement. Many listeners also posted comments wishing for Hachima's peace of mind. There are voices pointing out the possibility that bots or AI are involved in spreading malicious information. You know, I wouldn't doubt it. Whether they're AI, like artificial intelligence, or AI actually Indian, I would not be surprised. And movements among listeners calling to report without reacting to slander. To everyone who supports me and to those who are slandering, watch this video on YouTube. And back to the other browser, I have the translated video. Sorry, again, I'm only on 2 monitors. I can't be as efficient as usual. This is by Yura. I don't know how good his subs are, but this is who we're going to use because I can't understand Japanese. Gozaimasu. Let me turn off my BGM once again. Not efficient, only 2 monitors. This is 10 minutes, so I don't know if I should read this out loud for audio only bros or if we should like read along on screen. Usually when there's like a clip in another language, I like talk over it so the audio only bros can hear, but this is 10 minutes. Almost 11. Have you heard of the brand new streamer by the name of Kirsche? Jesus. You understand some Japanese? I think I'll let her speak. Sorry, because I think that like 11 minutes of talking over her would be a bit rough.
本日はこちらです。応援してくれてる皆さんと誹謗中傷をしている人たちへ。まず悪質な切り抜き。これは NG です。やめてください。悪質だなと思ったらちゃんと報告もします。そして切り抜き。I think that could be pretty helpful. Like if people were reporting the malicious clips. I come from obviously the West, and so we have this like huge thing of if people put out slanderous information, reporting it makes you look more guilty, so you have to refute the slanderous information instead. It's just that things work differently in Japan, so I can understand that being a better thing to do in this case. If I'm not going to read, could I be less bigu? Oh, that's a good point. So you guys can read them. Let me, how do I get tiny? I can take off my hat. That should help. Every so often I forget how to do things. And so it's you know, gotta fucking help me, bro. Alright, this should be fine, right? This should be good. Oh, well, I guess I'm kind of like super cut off. Hold on. I can't look at OBS at the same time. Okay, this is good. Let's go. I'll get big again after. ここはあえて大丈夫だけど意図が伝わるようにね編集をお願いしたいのとあとコメント欄の管理っていうものをね悪質なコメントとかはあとはめちゃくちゃねバチボコに喧嘩してるとかね対応もぜひよろしくお願いします注意事項をしましたけどまず最初
I think that kind of also makes sense, but like again from my point of view, I don't moderate, I guess, comments too much on videos. Cause like I don't know. Like if someone is posting something like crazy malicious, like yeah, we're getting rid of it. But I don't know. That's again probably more Western brained ideal in that regard.
に言うとミコ日本語が下手です。日本人なんですけどちゃんとね。
She just like me for real for real.
と思って 一応文章にはしているので、ニコちゃんがいつもよりも頭のいい言葉を使っているなとかね、思うと思うんですけど、しっかりと伝えたいという意図があるので、笑わないで聞いてもらえると嬉しいですね。まずですね、1時間ぐらい前かな、公式でね、お知らせがあった通り、赤いハート、はーちゃまって呼びますけど、が、お休みに入りました。知らない人もいるかなと思うんですけれども、ごめんですけど、詳しくはね、公式のね、リリースというか、プレスっていうんですか、あれ、見てほしいなと。で、この騒動に伴って、それを
And I mean, I saw some like tweets about the Hachima situation where like people were kind of making fun of her for having like the breakdown that she did on stream. And I think that's kind of fucked up. Like, regardless of, I guess, how you feel about somebody, if I saw somebody I genuinely disliked having like a mental breakdown on stream, I would still feel kind of bad. Because I know the pressure of being in public, and I know what that kind of thing can do to someone's mental. So when you snap to the point of having that kind of a breakdown in a live environment, something has gone severely fucking wrong. You know? And so like seeing people, and especially someone as like inoffensive as Hachima, seeing people wanting to make light of the situation, I guess, makes me kind of feel bad. You know, it's a little weird. You didn't know VTubers came in sub? How do you switch Kirsche to sub? This new VA sounds like a chain smoker. Fuck! Hololive have like Clipper channels, and a lot of the Clipper channels will put subtitles on the videos. Bless subtitlers, man. Sadly, Hachima has had some shitty family times that didn't help with her mental health. Oh, fucking... I know how that is, man. Or you feel bad for the recent purple one, less so? The recent purple one, I don't know what that is. There's nothing funny about mental health issues, in your opinion? It was very weird. It was very weird to have somebody who quite literally made a tweet cheering on the fact that I was struggling mentally a couple of months ago, gloating about the fact that it was because of them that I was suffering mentally, and that they hoped that that suffering continued. Now trying to change the narrative and be like, oh, you shouldn't insult Hachima. It's like, well, yeah, you shouldn't, but also you are the last fucking person to take the moral high ground on this issue, you genuine piece of shit. Kirsche sounding husky. Stop flirting with the chat. What the fuck?
利用する形でですね、憶測を立てたりとか攻撃をされているということに関してお話を改めてねさせてほしいなと思います。緊張するなぁ。今日までですね、ずっと表に出さずに活動をしてきました。まあ、時々ね、何かへこたれたいとか。
Which is very normal, unfortunately. Like whenever there's some sort of, you know, hiatus or an internal controversy or just anything going on with the company, most of the time the talents are instructed to not speak about it because, you know, they're not usually briefed in PR, and you kind of have to be really careful about what you say in a lot of these situations. And it can be really hard to get on stream and pretend like everything's okay when there are things that are severely bothering you, or things that you'd like to correct the record on, or things that you'd like to be more honest about that you can't be. And it takes an immense mental toll to come on stream and compartmentalize everything to the point where you can just kind of leave it in a box in the corner of your mind and pretend like everything is normal and fine. It can get very difficult to do sometimes. So I very much understand what she's saying here. I'm not in a corpo, but I have friends and I have respect for people that I work with. And so even though I am indie, I don't just like throw caution to the wind. I still practice a similar vibe to that.
そういうこともあったかもしれませんけれども、極力みんなには楽しい配信を届けよう。こういうことは一切触れずに活動するのが一番いい それがベストだなと思ってます。今も思って
And
る。
I'm glad she did. I'm very
一方
glad
とし
she
て
did.
はこう楽しさとか面白さっていうところを届けて誹謗中傷というものに対して戦おうと思っていました。なんですけれども今日ここまで我慢してきましたね。なんですが今回の件は我慢して楽しい配信をしてやっていこうってするよりも一度こうして改めて発言をした方がいいかなと思いまして運営さんにも許可をもらった上で話してます。ちょっとねこの中でやっぱり触れるなって思う人もねいると思うんですけれども
Yeah, there are a weird contingent of fans in a lot of fan bases where they're just like, I don't want my anime woman to address anything going on. I just want her to shut up and be cute. And it's like, yeah, sure, that's cute woman doing cute thing is wonderful, but they're still people, and they feel the full range of emotions like all people should, you know? And so it's really weird when people get like angry when people like content creators will put out like clarifications or asks in this regard. It's very weird.
あえて触れさせてほしいなと思ってます。そういうタイミングかなと思ってます。で、まずこれ、桜美子のことを話していきます。主に。まず、この5年間、どのぐらいかちょっとわかりませんけど、長い間、ずっとね、根拠のない誹謗中傷をね、受けてきました。あとは、これに対してをずっと言及してなかったんですけれども、その社内のリークの姿をした虚偽の内容っていうのも出てきていて、それも悪質なやり方で事実のようにして SNS を通して現在も誹謗中傷やね攻撃を受けている状況です。恐ろしいですね。
Very scary. And I mean, she said she was fighting things behind the scenes, and I know Japan has pretty strict slander laws. Like, it's way easier to take someone to court for slander in Japan than it is in the US. So hopefully when she says she's fighting behind the scenes, that's exactly what she means.
正直こういう発言もね、ちょっとね、もう手が震えています。手が震えている。なんですけれども、そのことに関しては対応をね、お願いしていますが、みんなに安心してもらえる内容はね、今のところまだ届けられない状況になってます。現在までね、この件について運営さんからも、みんなへの発信がないまま、不安を抱かせてしまって本当に申し訳ないと思いますし、ミコもこれまで我慢を続けてきたんですけれども、今回の件についてはもう我慢はできませんと、伝えて今話させてもらっています。今回のね件ははーちゃまの件とかそれだけではなくて、こう何かがね話題になるたびにそのリーク情報を利用した嵐行為とか誹謗中傷を受けている状況です。はーちゃまのね発言にないようなことまで今回事実のように広められている状況です。お休みっていう、ね、判断をしている中ではーちゃまを利用して誰かを攻撃したりする人がいるっていうことについてはもう我慢をしているだけでは何も変わんないんじゃないかなと思ったので、今回勇気を出して発言することにしました。ここでもう当たり前にみんなはね分かってることだと思います。だけど改めて誹謗中傷はやめてください。ミコは数年間耐えられましたね。でもだからといって傷がないわけではないし、本当にここ2年ぐらいはあまりにもひどい名誉毀損の日々で。
Who could hate this little woman? I don't understand, man. To be fair, VTubers spend a lot of effort to make the character believable, generally save for some exceptions. The main issue is weirdos not being able to separate fantasy from reality. And I mean, yeah, Hololive are definitely the most traditional, where they do play characters, but you still have that understandability that, like, even if this is a character, there's a person there that's a real person, you know? Miko's elite for a reason. She knows what she does best, and she thinks highly about the people she works with. Been through tough times, both mentally, but especially physically. She always pulls through. You respect her highly. I fucking love her. I get really sad when I go to conventions and I try to look for Miko merch, because there's tons of like the Hololive English girls, and there's tons of like the like, I guess, more popular in the West girls, but finding stuff for Miko has always been really, really hard for me when I go to conventions. But I always try, whenever I go to a convention, I always try to look for Miko merch, and if I find it, I buy it, whatever it is. Miserable people, Kirsche, that's it. Yeah, the misery love company people. I hate that, dude. Like, I talk about a lot of, like, miserable things on the stream, but I want to make sure everybody here feels, like, not miserable by reading that kind of stuff, you know? Like, things might be bad, and maybe they'll get worse, but I want you guys to do well, and I want you to get better. And I feel like, even though a lot of the, like, VTubers I watch, they don't touch on politics, they do the, like, you know, get happy kind of thing, you know? And I like that. That's what I like about Miko. It's just big happy. Aunties are just sad, jealous people who have literally nothing better to do. Complete losers. True and real. Hayden Wayne, thank you. You personally appreciate the human aspect of it all. Coming forward, showing your true thoughts and feelings about things really helps some of those people remember that behind the avatar, there's just a person. It means a lot to speak on it. It does. It does. And, like, I mean, my voice cracked, but earlier, right before she said that, you know, she wanted to have the courage to come and speak out about this, I was like, yeah, she's fucking brave for doing so. Because there are a lot of people that get upset when someone sort of, I don't think she's, like, super breaking character, right? But she's still breaking character from the traditional sense. And people are going to get mad about that. Bad Company Gaming, thank you. Hello, Fox. Do you like Justin Timberlake? I'm ambivalent. Pakistani National, thank you for the Canadian. Miko kind of cute. Is she single? Always. Elite Miko. Eskill, thank you for the knock. You think of Kirsche like a silly fox woman? I mean, that's basically what I am. A lot of them exude toxic positivity. They'll refuse to talk about certain things, but then do and get mad at people for not talking about it the way they want. I think that's more of a Western thing as well. At least not with, like, the Japanese VTubers I watch, but maybe that's because I don't watch too many. You know, for your part, you prefer streamers who are more genuine rather than playing a part. Yeah, but I mean, sometimes it can be fun. It can be fun to just fucking sit back and watch cute girl do cute thing, you know? If they stop slandering her, she'd stop breaking character. Seems pretty simple to me. Exactly.
ミコはですね、毎回応援してくれてるね、みんなとか支えてくれてる人と一緒に、まあ前を向いて配信を届けてきました。それはね、他のタレントも同じで、本当にね、受け取り方はね、みんなそれぞれあって、うまくね、それを受け流している人もいるかもしれないし、まあ大なり小なりね、みんながずっとね、こういう誹謗中傷っていうものは、まあタレント、まあホロライブだけではなくて、VTuber それ以外の活動者さんもね、常に、まあ大なり小なり悩んで苦しんでいることなのかなと思います。
She is hitting nail on head, truly.
本当のことに対して何かをね、やらかしちゃったりとか、それに対しての怒りの言葉っていうのはとても理解できますし、それは重く受け止めるべきで反省をするべきものだなと思ってます。ですが、事実でないことと事実だとわからないことに対して誹謗中傷や直接的な誹謗中傷ではないとしても広めてしまうことにつながる投稿とかそういうものには慎重になっていただきたいです。
I mean, like, baseless rumors and misinformation is an unfortunate, such normalized part in especially VTubing that, like, what, there's that coined term, like, rat with the double R. Kirsche has a +1 beanbag of Parkinson's right now. It's rough, man. Hayden Wayne, thank you again, brother. Thank you. You went to a movie the other day, and in the mall with the theater, there was a new arcade that's opened up, and one of the claw machines was absolutely filled with Miko plushies. I'm so jealous. What the fuck? A few other Holo girls shared some, but Miko had her own machine. I'm so jealous. What the fuck? Round 1 was supposed to get Sakura Miko plushies after their initial Hololive drop, but then I never saw them.
People out there, Agps and lefties as an example, but I firmly believe there are unfortunately many people who only see the character, only see the mask, and forget the person underneath.
That's just really depressing. And I mean, I know you're right as well, because wasn't there like a Game of Thrones actor or some shit that went through a lot of issues because people couldn't separate him from the character that he played? And so he would get a lot of hate based on that. Was that a Game of Thrones actor? The actor who played Joffrey? Okay, I was right. I was like, I can't remember if it was a Game of Thrones actor, if it was somebody else. But yeah, like, when people kind of forget, right? Like, it means he's a great fucking actor, obviously. But it's still just like, damn, bitch, you really can't separate fiction and fantasy? That's nuts.
まあ自分にね、そんなつもりがなくても傷つけてしまう発言はきっとたくさんあります。 また、悪意で広める人、ファンになりすまして攻撃したりね。あとは自分の推しを。
Oh, she mentioned it. The people who pretend to be fans in order to attack. She knows.
あげたくて、その別のタレントを攻撃するっていう人もたくさんいます。
Yes, that is something that happens pretty frequently as well. And I think like Pippa touched on that on Twitter recently. People wanting to like boost up their own Oshi and inadvertently end up like insulting another talent by doing that. And it's like, especially if your Oshi is like friends with that person or they're in the same company as that person, you trying to push up your Oshi by bringing someone else down, no matter how like inadvertent it might be, is going to cause problems. Like when you start like constantly saying bad things about someone's friend or coworker to the point where like they can't even talk about their friend without people in their chat saying gross things, it creates issues. And it doesn't create issues between those people because like everyone is smart enough to know like the fans are just doing dumb shit. It has nothing to do with like either of the talents, but it's still hurtful and it still makes people feel really fucking bad. I love your model is so much nicer than X's model. Yeah, I think the thing Pippa was talking about was like people were saying something about like the new talent being a replacement for like some other older talent, and it's like that's fucking weird. That's fucking weird to do. Like we make the like, oh, you know, dollar store Pecora or a dollar store Fubuki kind of joke stuff all the time, but like we're so far removed from those people that it's just like a funny haha to say something like that. But if you bring it back to reality and you bring it close to home and you start like comparing friends or coworkers in that way, it can get kind of weird.
その情報っていうのはね、本当なのかわからないことで人を傷つけること、そういうことがないようにお願いします。そして、
very true sentiment.
しっかりね、ミコも今後もね、個人でも対応をしていきたいと思ってます。
Hearing her say something like, I'll make sure they are dealt with on warpath. Stay home だよ。
ですが、今後これをね、伝えたところで悪意が終わることはないのかなと思う。それはもう仕方のないこと。
There'll be people who be like, how dare this bitch address the things that I've said? How dare she? Like actually just fucking insanity, dude.
仕方がないっていうなんだろうな、認めたくはないけど、仕方のないことって今回はね、仕方のないことでね、終わらす気はないので発言したんですけど、それでもね、人の悪意っていうのはね、あると思います。そう。でもそれはこれからも変わらず、みんなの応援の言葉とか、応援の行動とか、すべてでね、頑張っていきたいことだなと思ってます。本当に一番ね、ありがたいなと思ったりとか、何よりもね、助けになるのは本当にファンのね、言葉です。応援で好きだっていう思いとか、そういうものです。本当にね、いつもありがとうございます。ミコピンに関しては、もう本当にミコが日々そういうものに受けてるっていうことも多く見てくれてる人は、気づいてる人も多くいたと思う中、すごくね、ずっと我慢してやってきてくれました。本当にありがとうございます。ミコは本当にそういう方々が誇らしいなと思ってます。で、たくさんね、憶測がありますが、これははーちゃまに関してですけど、ミコ、はーちゃまに関して本当にね、変わらずこれからもね、ずっとね、大好きだし、作ってくれたね、楽曲っていうのもあるんですけど、ミコの再生リストはね、宝物ってここに入ってるんですけど、その宝物だし、本当にはーちゃまに関してはもっと何かできたんじゃないかなって、こうなる前にね、思うと本当にやるせなくて苦しく、いや悔しくなりますね。何よりね、一番
It can get really hard, and I'm sure she is like a million times busier than I am, considering how large she is, the kind of collab she does, the company that she's in, right? But with content creators, sometimes you can get super fucking busy, and the people that I am close to, despite how busy I am, even if we don't have a ton of time to like always talk and catch up, I always make sure it's like, hey, like I've seen you're going through some shit. If you need absolutely anything, you just ask me and I will drop what I'm doing to be able to help you. If you need anything at all, regardless of what it is, like, I consider you a very good friend, even if we don't have a ton of time for each other at the moment. And that's what friends are. They understand when you're busy, but they're still going to be there for you.
苦しい思いをしてるのかなと思いますので、はーちゃまを利用した
I can understand her feeling bad and like she wishes she could have done more. So it's like it's just unfortunate circumstance, you know?
してもらいたいなと心からね思います。話は戻りますが、ミクに関してはですね、ちょっとこういう配信も撮った中でございますが、本当に無理にね信じてくださいとはあえて言いません。変わらずね、これからも同じスタンスでそういうものにも負けずに信じてもらえるファンをこれからももっともっと増やして、これからもね自分らしく切り替えて楽しい配信活動を頑張っていく予定なので、これからもどうぞよろしくお願いします。最後にね、本当にねこういう配信を撮っておりますが、この活動はね辛いことだけじゃないです。
いやいやいや、
もっとねこういう場所を好きになれるように、好きでいられるように、どうかみんなのご協力をよろしくお願いします。以上です。やっぱりファンにね、してほしいのは誰かを攻撃したりとか何かの敵を作ったりとかそういうことではなくて、一緒にね楽しい活動、楽しい応援をしてもらうことが一番嬉しいし一番望んでいるのでよろしくお願いします。繰り返しではありますが、根拠のない誹謗中傷、今出ているこうなんじゃないかああなんじゃないかっていう虚偽の内容、そういうものに惑わされすぎずに何が本当なのかっていうことをしっかりとね、まあ難しいとは思うんですけど気をつけて投稿をしていただけたらなと思います。
Always be the Russian chicken. Ask for proof.
皆さんと誹謗中傷をしている人でした。次の配信からはね普通に配信をしますので、ぜひ楽しんでいただけたらなと。失礼します。おつみかー、ありがとう。
That's very, very sweet sentiment. I'm glad that she was able to do something like this, because it's very rare that you see these kinds of things being addressed. In my opinion, I don't see too much of this from like, especially corpo VTubers. Quando Bandui, I still can't be high pitched. Thank you for those 25 gift blankets on Kick. Thank you. Thank you. Let me see if I can figure out how to get big again here. Big. I don't know how big I usually am, so let's just figure it out. Let's figure it out, okay? This looks normal. This looks like how big I usually am, I think. It occurs to you that some of the troublemakers may not make the differentiation between the model and the person. They see the anime figure and they forget that it isn't an anime episode or anything. They're seeing and interacting with a real person. Yeah, I'm sure there's some people that are like that. There's some people who are just miserable and like making other people miserable to be like them. And I guess something like pure and innocent like Miko makes it even more fun for them to try and like make her life worse, which is gross to think about, you know? Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadian. Sounds like a new Foxy deep dive down the foxhole, analyzing the rabid insane fans that can't discern fiction from reality. I mean, that's just kind of a thing all over the place. Like she mentioned, you know, the slander stuff isn't just in Hololive. It isn't just her and Hachima. She mentioned how like other VTubers suffer from it. Content creators in general suffer from it. No, I'm scrolling up. I just want to make sure I haven't missed anything. DRT is King, thank you. Joffrey from Game of Thrones, Kaiwin from Star Trek Deep Space Nine, and Ahmed Best, who played Jar Jar Binks, were all treated like their character instead of an actor. Some people are just psychos. It's really depressing. It's really depressing. Wait, Kirsche fucking real. Just assume most of the people who make VTubers miserable are sad that the anime woman doesn't want their PP. Shadow Ryu Pimp, thank you for the 33-month resub, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Hellsaber, thank you for those 5 gift members on YouTube. Help. Grilled Cheese Enjoyer, thank you. Only thing you bring down for your Oshi is your syndrome. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. People were slandering Miko. She's one of the least offensive or most inoffensive VTubers. Why pick her? Do misanthropes just see her as an easy target or something? I'm sure that's probably it, right? I like a lot of people in Hololive, like Chat was saying earlier, got backlash for like the Taiwan thing years ago. And I don't know. I don't know. I hope whatever she's dealing with, she can fucking beat it and become stronger for having had to deal with something like that, unfortunately. Like, you never want to have to go through something like my slander shit earlier this year. I would never want to go through that again. It sucked going through it. But since it happened, I can at least be like, well, now I know how to deal with it again in the future should it happen again. SGTD4C, thank you. The fanboy fighting that fans do is insane sometimes. You'll see fans insult another corpo in favor of another, completely ignoring that many of the talents are friends or fans of those people in other corpos. That was even when Niji Sanji started its like decline into Giga Black Corpo, my position was always like, if you like one of the talents in Niji Sanji, even if the company is shit, like still support the talent in the way that you can. Because pulling all support for them, even if you hate the company, like that's their job. That's how they live, you know? Like, I don't know if there's something that you could do for a corpo tuber that would completely go around the company in general. I don't know if that's possible. But like, especially if their company is shit, that's like when they need support from people, you know? And then you saw some people who left the company, their fans were so dedicated, just so wanting to support them, that they immediately were successful as indies as well. You know, it's all about if you love the creator, not like actual like love, but like if you really enjoy the creator, if you believe in them, if you want them to succeed, even if their company's shit, you can support them. If it's like a company-wide problem and it's like an issue with like every person in the company, that'd be a little different, right? But you know, you're imagining Miko as a Yakuza boss? Absolutely. Oh, that would go so hard. Her and Keisan, dude. Hate the company, not the person. Yeah, exactly. You're late. You just got back from visiting your friend in the hospital. Oh, don't apologize for being late. I hope your friend's all right, dude. I hope your friend's all right. Phoenix DS, thank you. Not just Game of Thrones, even Star Wars with Adam Driver. Raylos are an insane crowd. These kinds of people cannot handle reality and are like the one character out of Misery. It's genuinely wild. Okay, I think I've caught up. Nuts. Skill, thank you. When is Kirsche going to try Foxhole? Fox in a foxhole. I don't know what that is. What is Foxhole? To be fair, when you put yourself out in the public eye, you have to accept you'll get weirdos and haters, and you should appreciate those haters. They will blow you up more than positive publicity. I mean, there's something to be said for like the no press is bad press, but I don't feel like that rings 100% true, especially in content creation. Because like, yeah, there's a degree of like, the haters will get more eyes on you inadvertently. And sometimes the haters will make you look cooler than you actually are. But there's also a degree of damage that can be done. And a lot of content creators, in fact, most content creators and content creators that operate professionally will try their best to never let you see the mental toll that it takes to have that kind of thing happening. And it can get very bleak sometimes. Please do not mention Raylos. That's like speaking Morgul tongue in Rivendell. Growth always comes at a cost. It really does. It really does. Besney Lala, thank you. Foxu, I like you, Bostonian girl with a knack for trouble across the world. Did not expect that. That's all. Thank you. I like saying your name, dude. It's fun. You always say that the highest authority in place should be held accountable, not the messenger. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I feel like it's similar to idol culture, is to an almost copy where the crazy fan feels down or a certain way they feel like their favorite either VTuber or actual idol. It's sad in their own sense. I mean, like, VTubing is obviously born of idol culture, and I think there are good things to keep around from that. And I think there are some things that are a little damaging that could probably be loosened restriction-wise. And if you're like, you know, a VTuber idol purist, I hold no ill will towards you. I understand your point of view. Best example of bad press being good press is JD Vance memes meant to make fun of him. Bro, those are the best. They weren't even like originally meant to make fun of him. Those were like right-wing concoctions. Left-wingers just don't understand the right-wing memes. Used to be a fan of Kirsche, then she came out as a swinger. Absolutely fucking not. Don't think Ms. Kiff took mental damage from the recent scandal, do you? I'm sure the mental damage from someone like that is more the damage of getting caught and not the damage of feeling guilty for what they've done, unfortunately. There's a sense of refined elegance that idol culture has. Yeah, exactly. Phoenix DS, thank you. Haters deserve to get monetized for the keks. Absolutely. Asmongold School of Thought. Always monetize your haters. Eskill, thank you for the Canucks. You back? The red square ended stream for you? I do not have a red square. I have 0 dropped frames, brother. Anya, manya, manya. Miss GIF is an example of everything a person should never want to be. It's crazy that people say that about Asmon as well. And they use a lot of the disgusting things that he's done. Not disgusting as in like reprehensible, but disgusting as in like wiping his tooth blood on the wall, right? They like try to use that against him when he has markedly improved the way that he's living. And I think there's also something to be said for he's improving his health, he's improving his mental, he's improving himself physically, and he's still not showing off the amount of money that he has. He's still living frugally, he's still living minimalistically, because that's just who he is as a person. And for people to yeah, it's gross some of the stuff that he's done before, but he's improving himself, and you should always cheer on improvement instead of like trying to use that to bring somebody down. You know, if someone's improving, that's a good thing in my opinion. And like that's one of the reasons I've always enjoyed him. Like, yeah, it's not sexy to use a dead red as an alarm clock, brother, you know, like, but I've been an MMO gremlin. Like I know what that life is like. So it's really fun, and it's really nice seeing someone like Asmon be able to completely make it, be incredibly successful, and still be true to his personality while also improving the way that he used to live, improving from living just in a complete dump, right? And he's even said before, like, don't live like I did. And I think that's good advice. And coming from someone who's been able to pull themselves out of deep mental despair and other issues, I think it's a good thing to look up to. Thriving from failure in a sense. Yeah, absolutely. You love your husband. We get it. MMOs truly do something to people. We do. Or they do. I'm an MMO. Christian Barrigan, thank you. Thanks. The haters is how you found me. Hell yeah. Thank you. Bad Company Gaming. Thank you, my guy. You think idol culture is bad? It contributes to the male loneliness epidemic? I think you have a point in that it can do that if somebody gets too attached and they're just like, I don't need a girlfriend, I have my idol. And that's why, like, one of the things I don't think I'm a very unicorn friendly streamer in the first place, but that's why I've always been like, I want you guys in chat to make it. I want you guys to find somebody who loves you. I want you to have a fruitful relationship. I like hanging out with you guys. I like being friends. I like chilling. I like playing games and having conversations. But I don't want anyone to think that, like, oh, you know, we're actually in a relationship. You know, that would be weird, and I would feel bad because I want you guys to have good lives and not just be stuck in one place for the whole time. And I've talked about how there's like several chatters who have been here for years and they don't have as much time to like watch every stream anymore as they used to, because they did get a girlfriend, they did get a better job, they moved out of their house, they started having kids, right? Like, I love when they come back and they resub and just give me like a little life update, and it's like, damn, that's fucking crazy. I'm glad you're out there fucking making it, and I'm glad that even when you're out there making it, you had like a little spark in your brain that made you want to come back and like give me an update, right? Like, that's what friends do, and that's what makes me feel happy, man. You mean you aren't talking directly to me? Yeah, wag you, chat. Asmon talking about my haters is what brought you here? Hell yeah. You always remember you found Kirsche because someone you used to respect said Kirsche was an insane liar, and then started showing they were lying. People actually gloat. You're not allowed back in the community, and they think you're supposed to feel bad about not being allowed back to a swamp. That's absolutely wild to call me a liar while lying about me. Literally a zero ability to think. People should make watching a stream their whole life. There's more out there. You mean shouldn't, but yeah. Even if you hate Dr. Pepper, there's a reason you're one of my Oshis. Thank you. You got to hear from the flavor drama. Oh boy. You're too old, too broken, too cynical to be with someone. You want me to have my himbo? I deserve that. It's like, even if you're cynical, you'll still be able to find someone, right? You just got to kind of pull yourself a bit out of that mindset. I don't like seeing people completely give up. And, you know, I've been guilty of giving up even temporarily, because it's like, it's so much effort. It's so much mental strain to filter through all the garbage, right? But if you just like lean into that and you stay in that mentality forever, you will become the self-fulfilling prophecy of just being alone forever in that case. Trump said on Truth Social he might give the go for an attack in Nigeria because the attacks on Christians there. I have a tab for that. Because we did talk about the Christians being genocided in Nigeria. I don't remember how long ago it was, but I did bring up a tab about that. I don't know if it made it into one of Stray Wolf's videos. Let me see if I can find the tab really quickly, because I do have a bunch of tabs. And there's a couple of other things I wanted to make sure I got to today. I can't remember if it was an article or if it was a tweet. Oh, yeah. And I thought I had an article about it, but I guess I might have like misplaced it. I'm operating at like 40% right now, chat. I am at 40% brain meats from where I try to be like at least 90% on streams usually. But there's a tweet here. In Niger, Kevin Rideout, an American missionary pilot, was kidnapped by suspected Islamists several days ago in Niger. Kevin, a husband and father of 4, was taken from a residence in the middle of the night by 3 armed jihadists. Kevin serves with the Evangelical Missionary Agency serving in mission, and also Concilium, a ministry providing security resources to missionaries and persecuted Christians. Kevin's captors may be transporting him towards Mali. Pray that Kevin is rescued for his family's strength and the Spirit's peace to move through them all. And again, I thought I had another tab because somebody mentioned Trump saying something about the kidnappings and the killings.
Too old.
But I guess I lost that.
You are not too fat. You are not too weird. You can have happiness, believe it. There is someone out there for you.
Yes.
Until then, let the fox bounce for you.
Absolutely. Koi Kitsu speaks nothing but the true. Thank you, Koi Kitsu, my guy. Thank you. I always find it ironic and funny that people who are his detractors or are diehard fans of Asman have criticized You find it ironic and funny that people who are his detractors or are diehard fans of people Asman has criticized bring up him being gross in physicality and with how he handles his place when he's, like you said, improved. He's been very aware and laughs at the jokes made at him by his community and bringing up his actions in the past when it comes to grossness, even though that's way behind him. People love desperately grasping at straws. I mean, they do that to me to a degree as well, right? Like, I've been very open about the way that I grew up, about what my childhood was like, about what my mother is like. And people will take that and twist it to fit their own narrative. And that's exactly what they do with Asmongold as well. And I think there's a degree of like, you have to expect, and I'm sure that's why he laughs things off, you have to expect that people are going to do that because they want to feel better about themselves by using hardships that you went through, whether they were a result of your environment or self-inflicted because you weren't in a good mental space. They want to use that to drag you down and feel like they're better than you. Because imagine the sad life of someone who's constantly mocking like the stuff that Asmongold had to go through. And they're just like, imagine how sad their life is that they need to drag someone down who is like the blood on the walls and the dead rat alarm clocks and, you know, just stuff like that. And instead of being like, it's good that he's improved himself, but that was nasty. Instead, just being like, acting like it's still going on, you know? And you can attack a person's position, you attack their physique, true. They still can't get their lies straight to anyone who pays a minute amount of attention still, exactly. And people who never grow will pretend that their opponents are incapable of growth and just hide things, very true. Very true. You hate your country of Canada. Supreme Court just ruled that minimums for CP are unconstitutional based on a hypothetical of an 18-year-old and a 17-year-old. I saw that. And I was going to bring it up, but I was like, I don't understand reading Canadian legalese, so I wouldn't know how to talk about this. And I don't want to like get it wrong. And I tried looking up if there was an article about it, and there's not. So I was like, I'm just not going to bring that up because the legalese is difficult for my brain. I'm not a Canadian. But it does seem like they removed minimum sentencing for having child pornography. From what I read and understood, it sounded like there used to be a minimum of 1 year prison time for possessing child pornography in Canada. And then the Crown Court decided that that was too strict and that there will not be minimum sentencing for child pornography anymore. That's what the legalese sounded like to me. But since I wasn't entirely sure, I was like, eh. Aviva Fry is a good guy for Canadian law. He's a Canadian lawyer. It's pretty based. You know people who hate Alberta because they're not enough like Canada. Well, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. That doesn't make any sense. They're still trying to go after Lolly, too. That's the correct take on it. I'm glad I interpreted it correctly, but I was unsure of myself in my current brain materialness. You guys know what we really need to get into and focus on? Consumer protection laws. That's where we can get most obvious sick shit done and out. True and real. Hold on, I have a message. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that is. But this. Okay. Adam Wofford, thank you. Hey, you forgot to tell me the mousepad came in at the same time your wife gave birth to our 4th child. 2 days before your birthday. That's the 3rd boy. That's fucking nuts. Congrats on the child. I'm glad you got the mousepad, but congrats on the child. That's crazy. 4th? That's a lot of work, brother. That's a lot of work. I hope you guys do well. Morgan, thank you for the 4-month member. Not surprising, Canada is on track to be a failed state within the decade. It's a little weird there, man. It's a little weird in Canada. Battleizer, thank you. It'll always be impressive to see someone pull themselves from the abyss. Not nearly as many people can do it, and it's always something to behold. I don't know who someone is, but that is a good quote. Nicolite says, VF308, thank you for the Canadian. Speaking of jobs, please offer prayers and best wishes to Celestium, as she stated on her YouTube post that she lost her job yesterday after long years. What the fuck? Why? Why? That's really sad. I hope she'll be alright. I hope she'll be okay, dude. Charminator, thank you for the Canadians. Kirsche, the wife and you are organizing and making your apartment a home. Honorable chatters, you too can make it. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, congrats, Charminator. Renovations are a lot of work, so good luck. Rambam 3000, thank you for the pounds. Parasocial delusion is what got Emiru assaulted at TwitchCon likely? Oh, probably. Fucking probably, dude. And hopefully she does end up taking legal action. I know she mentioned that she probably was going to, but I'm hoping she does. Andrew B, thank you. Fruitful relationship. What does she mean? That's a relationship where you both love each other and build each other up. There's going to be arguments. There's going to be fights. You're not going to agree on everything. But it's about how you handle yourself during those fights and afterwards, you know? Garugamesh, King of Heroes, thank you. Sorry we see you as Asmongold's wife. We cannot see Foxu in a romantic way. Part of me always wonders, like, how much of the Kirsche is Asmongold's wife jokes that he's seen and what his take on them is. Because, like, I think it's funny, but also I wouldn't want to make someone uncomfortable, you know? K-Boy, thank you. A lot of the people who say that that about Asmon will hoist Hassan as a paragon of humanity. Deeply unserious people. True. True and real. Due to several packs of cigarettes, the stream is sponsored by Kirsche's Hisses. Oh god, my throat's so bad. Shy DM, thank you. Used to like Kirsche, but she told me she wouldn't move to Ohio. Mansfield, Ohio. I like that song. That's a fucking banger. Can I play that song? I don't think Silly Poo DMCA's, right? I don't know though. Anti-Federalist Pain, thank you. Rey is a terrible character that destroyed Star Wars, but everything you've seen of Daisy Ridley, she seems more reasonable and decent than most of Hollywood. The character's not the person. True and real. True and real. Used to like Kirsche till she hated ketchup. I love ketchup. I have a bottle of ketchup on the counter in the kitchen. I don't have room on my kids' table for ketchup. Praxis Fall, thank you. You have hope for the future, but still refuse to date a single mother. Did it? Wasn't good. I would never encourage someone to date a single mother. Man, I've been watching this like old show, and it's crazy how freely we used to be able to use offensive humor in TV shows. But there's a show called like My Name is Earl or some shit. I'd never heard of it. Started watching it, and at some point, like, the Earl character is a bad guy who did a lot of bad things, and the premise of the show is he made a list to like make up for all of the bad things that he did by doing good things for the people that he wronged. And the chick that he had gotten married to at the beginning, she married him while she was already pregnant with some other dude's kid, and then she cheated on him with a black guy and had the black guy's kid, and he wanted to leave her because he didn't want to raise two kids that weren't his own. And I was like, that's completely reasonable, especially because she drugged you and married you under false pretenses and then cheated on you and had a kid that was someone else's. That's reasonable. But his father was like, no, I'm not going to let you quit something. You quit everything in your life. You're going to keep doing this. I'm going to encourage you to take care of those kids. That's your family. And like his dad started throwing his gerbils out of a window, like threatening to kill his gerbils if he didn't stay with the cheating whore of a wife. And I was like, this doesn't really send a good message. This is kind of a weird thing to be happening in the show. Like that's so fucking strange. Like, yeah, if it was a normal issue in a marriage, encourage him to work on it and stay, but that's not a normal issue. You shouldn't have to raise children that are not your own. You should not have to stay with someone who not only cheated on you, but cheated on you and had someone else's baby. That's fucked up, dude. Ludwig World Order, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. What the fuck are you watching? The show was messed up and BS anyways. I was like, I don't know. It's like they still had like offensive humor, so a lot of it is pretty funny, but that part got me like, what the fuck, bro? Throwing gerbils out of a window is a sure sign of mental stability and being a mature grown-up. That's what I said. I was like, this came kind of out of left field. Like, his dad is also kind of an asshole, but you're literally threatening to murder animals because your son doesn't want to stay married to a cheating whore and raise children that aren't his. That's fucked up. My Name is Earl is on the level of Married with Children, frankly. I mean, fair, but still. I've seen a video this morning of a woman and husband crying because he gave birth to 2 black kids and the husband was white. Oh, fuck. Problem is you had a girlfriend that cheated on you and got pregnant by another guy, and everyone except your dad said you should step up. Your dad said run and never talk to that hoe again. Your dad was correct. Your dad was absolutely correct. Anyone that tries to convince you to take care of another person's child when your spouse cheated on you to obtain that child is a freak that you should never listen to. I think Earl's dad wasn't his real dad, so that's why. I don't know if it is or not. Hope I'm good. Digging the smoker voice. I feel good. I feel fine. My voice sounds way worse than it feels. As she can live off of child support. Never take care of another man's child that's from adultery. Yeah, he does a lot for his ex-wife as well, which is kind of weird. And I mean, I guess, once again, the show is about him making up for all the bad shit that he did. But I feel like any bad shit you did to your cheating whore of a wife, like, it kind of evened out by her cheating on you. So you don't need to really make up for anything at that point. If she wanted to cheat on you, she should go to the man that she cheated with. Yeah, exactly. My voice sounds real hot right now. So if you could stay this sick forever, that would be great. What the I feel like I sound terrible. What do you mean? We used to have consequences for cheating. Bring back consequences for cheating, man. Bro even went to jail for her. Yeah, it was wild. A real man would leave her ass because those ain't his kids. What the fuck do you mean? You thought that a vasectomy made it so you can't get your wife pregnant? Turns out it just changes the color of the baby. So what you're saying is that Earl should have just broken up with her instead of looking through her phone. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Holy shit. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Binary Mind gave me the fucking, Truth Social post. Thank you. Here's the Truth Social post. If the Nigerian government continues to allow the killing of Christians, the USA will immediately stop all aid and assistance to Nigeria. Can we just stop all aid and assistance anyway? Like, can we do that? Is that an option? Can we do both? And may very well go into that now disgraced country, guns a-blazing, to completely wipe out these Islamic terrorists who are committing these horrible atrocities. I am hereby instructing our Department of War to prepare for possible action. If we attack, it will be fast, vicious, and sweet. Just like the terrorist thugs attacking our cherished Christians. Warning, the Nigerian government better move fast. What does he mean by sweet? What do you mean, sweet action? Used to like Kirsche until her voice changed and she couldn't squeak out Quandle Bundwy. I'm gonna have Craig do that for me on Thursday, man. Eric Prince, take my money. Are the missiles gonna be dipped in peppermint? Maybe. Maybe they will be peppermint missiles from the Candy Kingdom. Let me see. I wanted to bring up the SNAP benefit stuff because I know there was like a little bit of confusion on what was going on the other day. So this was posted yesterday. Obama-appointed Judge John McConnell ordered Trump to divert emergency funds currently funding WIC and use them to fund SNAP. The emergency fund would only extend SNAP benefits for 2 weeks, and it would cut off benefits for women and infants, which is a very weird thing to do. Why would you want to cut off the benefits specifically for mothers and their children to then give it to SNAP beneficiaries instead? You guys had told me before, because I did not know the difference between WIC and SNAP when we first discussed this. And you guys told me that WIC is much more stringent, much more difficult to get on, and it has much more strict rules on what you can buy. So that's really fucking weird that you would want to do something like this. And so this says, don't bother asking an LLM like OpenAI or even Grok if illegal aliens receive SNAP. They will insist that they don't because federal law prohibits them from receiving SNAP. This is like saying people do not speed because the speed limit prohibits them from speeding. True. Let's get into the facts the AI won't tell you. Most frequently cited statistic. We already know about the illegals on there. I wanted to see if this talked about anything to do with stopping SNAP, because that's what we're looking for. Shutdown is revealing more than administrative weakness. It is exposing the moral failure of a system that confuses compassion with dependency. Politicians on the left defend SNAP as an essential lifeline for the poor. That much is true, but it also has become a magnet for fraud and a mechanism of quiet population support for illegal immigrants. SNAP structure ensures that benefits flow to households, not individuals, making enforcement almost impossible without political will. Even those who want to leave the program find it punishes self-improvement. And this is a big thing I've spoken about for many years, is how all of our welfare programs in this country are set up to make sure if you get on benefits, it is against your best interest to try and get off of them. Because as soon as you start making a certain amount of money, your benefits start getting cut and rolled back. And so you start having to fill this cycle of like, I don't make enough money to fully support myself yet, but I'm losing the benefits I needed to be able to support myself. So if I keep working on improvement, I'm not going to be able to get anywhere. And you have to go through like a period of, I can't afford jack shit when you're trying to work on getting a better job and getting yourself off of benefits. It's very, very rough, and a lot of people find it more convenient to just stay on the benefits than try and get themselves a better lot later on. The cutoff could be more gradual. There's like a, there's some sort of like work thing. I'm not sure what it's called. Like if you get on like disability temporarily, they have like a work program thingy where like if you start working, you like report your income to them for so many months. And then after those so many months, then your benefits will get shut off. And so it gives you like a bit of a buffer, but the buffer is weird in the fact that like, even if you make a certain amount of money in those months, they could still tell you that they overpaid you and that you have to pay back, which is why it was such a big deal when Trump came out and said anyone who were on these programs, if you had pay that you had to give back into the program, you're not going to have to do that anymore. the people that had that were people who were likely trying to get off of the benefits by working. And then they were told, oh, you were paid too much by the benefits, pay some of that shit back. And it's like, where are they going to get the money from? I think the system has undergone some changes to incentivize work. And you've seen some people who successfully get off benefits and stay. I'm not saying it's impossible. People do it. People very much do it. It just takes quite a bit of effort when the easy route is to just stay on it, you know? SNAP requires you to be applying for jobs, but there's no follow-up for if you actually get one. It's an honor system that goes unchecked. And we know exactly how honor systems work in our society currently, and how just blown out of my mind I am when I go somewhere remote and you get to buy from like a little farmer shop and there's nobody there. Just a little lock box on the table that could be easily stolen where you put the money in it. The seals are pretty animals. Protester, no, they're not. What the heck? A lot of the U.S. needs policy changes and reworks. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, why would you work when you can eat better for free? Yeah, it's horrible. It's a really shitty system. It is clearly designed to keep people stuck, like most programs nowadays. It's exactly what the government wants. If you have more people reliant on the government, you will have those people insured as a vote as long as you continue those programs and continue those handouts. Because SNAP benefits reduces by roughly 30 cents for every dollar earned, and because those losses stack with other welfare phase-outs and taxes, the effective marginal tax rate for a low-income worker can exceed 40% or even 50%. Work harder, earn less. The result is predictable. Millions of Americans, perhaps 20 million, stay in the system permanently, conditioned to believe the only way to increase their income is not by working harder, but by having another child or inviting another friend to join their household, which raises the benefit level. The welfare structure quietly trains dependency as a survival strategy rather than rewarding independence. He worded it way better than my goopy ass brain did, but yeah, completely. The long-term dependency has created what can only be described as a lifestyle class, a group trapped not by vice, but by arithmetic. And this again, like, I want the government to stay shut down until they can fix these kinds of things. But I feel bad for the people who genuinely need SNAP benefits or some kind of thing like that, right? That are going to have their benefits cut and turned off because of all these people that take advantage of it. And that's why I really hope something can get fixed so that the people who genuinely need it can stop having these issues pop up because of everyone who just wants the free shit. They're victims of a structure that makes work irrational and effort futile. Each month, they swipe their EBT cards and hope the next Congress does not cut their benefits. As the shutdown looms and payments stop, many of these hardened dependents have taken to TikTok, recording thousands of videos about their anxiety and panic. Their stories are not of hardship, but of dependency, showing how thoroughly the system has conditioned them to see the government as provider. They're told the system is there to help them, but it has quietly made them wards of the state. And that's true. And a lot of people don't understand that the scariest words that a man can hear is I'm from the government and I'm here to help. Glenn, thank you. SSA and SSI, if you have more than 2K in a 30-day, SSI will get cut $1 for every $2 until you blow the 2K. Like, they even count like assets. So like if you bought a car or something in like the time where you were making good money or before you were like injured or whatever caused you to get on disability, they're going to count that car like against you. So if you have like a perfectly good functional but expensive car, you might get forced to sell it or have to give it to like a family member or something to have it in their name until you can get off benefits. Like it's fucking wild how this shit works. Am I okay? Got the flu? I had a bit of a cold. I don't know what kind of cold it was. Mostly a chest cold, I guess. But I'm recovering from it. The only thing wrong is like my voice hasn't fully recovered. It's artificially keeping the population poor. Well, like where he says, they're victims of a structure that makes work irrational and effort futile. This sentence especially makes me think of communism. Under communism, work is irrational. Why would you put in effort to be exceptional if you would be the same as everyone else? It wouldn't make sense. Why would you put in effort to do something very, very well when everyone around you can do the baseline and get the same as you? That is the exact structure that encourages that. We pretend to work and they pretend to pay us. It's the ghost of aces, thank you. On the subject of cheating, your mom was married when she met your dad. The guy was abusive, and your daddy was friends with the sheriff at the time. Told him he can leave or disappear. That's pretty fucking cool. Artie, thank you for the member. Hello, Foxy. You just made ice cream with gamer subs. It came out awesome. Can't wait for me to have a flavor so you can turn that into ice cream too. I can't wait to have a flavor too, brother. That's gonna be real exciting. What flavor did you use to make the ice cream? Because I'm kind of interested. I feel like I would like to try and make gamer subs ice cream too. That sounds fucking wild. Chibinetsuke, thank you. Wait, so they're taking money from a different program? You have no issue with Snap in theory, but why take away from a program that's designed to help people who are in more dire need? Because progressives on the left don't actually care about people. They just care about their optics. Not to say that there are Republicans that don't do that too. There for sure fucking are. But pretty much all of this entire conversation the past month has been nothing but optics posturing. Rambam 3000, thank you. There was a man whose son got sick with leukemia. He went to the hospital to volunteer his own bone marrow. DNA test revealed the boy was not his son, and his wife was guilty of paternity fraud. Oh, fuck. At least she was guilty of something, for once. Hey, a dono guy, thank you. Late to stream, just got laid. Woo. Hey! He just had sex. There's a song for that, brother. Hell yeah. At least there's no brainless breeding promotion like in Onion Land. Now there's almost a class of people who just breeds and doesn't really work, or they do it in gray zones. Yeah, having babies to get more money from the government. There are even people who say that that's not real. And it's just like, brother, my mother didn't continue having kids in order to get more money, but she definitely used her kids to get the maximum amount of money she possibly could. Playing Lonely Island for you, dude. Hell yeah. Morgan, thank you. Used to like Kirsche. I still do, but I used to too. Thank you, my guy. Kane's Brain, thank you. I used to like Kirsche until Weeba Wa Weber Boog of Legal Doop Doop Dorp and Gambla Beep Wooga Wingle Woogie Goob Stopper Frong Blong. Very eloquently said, thank you. Miss Blackfire, thank you for the Dark Nights, dude. Wait, what?
I am here from the government, and I am here to moon you.
See, that's not so bad. That's not. I'd be questioning what kind of moon ya. I'd be like, where did he learn to talk like this? Thank you, Battleizer, my guy. Miss Blackfire, thank you again for the Dark Nights. Wait, what? Why the fuck is American benefit so unintelligent? You guys really don't know how to socialist. Please look at Denmark. Man, we can't even require ID to vote. We got some real shitty people in our government. Glenn, thank you. You can have a car and a home as long as you don't make an income. It depends on how much they are worth. It very much depends on how much they're worth, because I definitely... If you have too many assets, they will require you to liquidate some of those assets before you can get benefits. It's a very, very shitty system. Windstalker, thank you. Your wife is lifelong disabled and was receiving SSI. She lost all benefits when you got married and told you how many like her would never get married for that reason. You told her we were fine without it. It's a little weird. It's a little weird to have that be the case, in my opinion. Because I think if this was the 1950s, I'd be like, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense that she would lose all of her benefits when she got married. But we do not live in the 1950s anymore. We do not live in a society where the man is constantly the reliable breadwinner all the time. How many multiple income households exist now because the price of everything is so astronomically high? That's crazy. There's an AB account in some banks that can be helpful with that sort of thing. I don't know what an AB account is. Most of them, living together, they don't lose it. It's so fucking weird. Government needs to stop thinking in the past. There are too many old people in the government. Don't live in a society. Bottom text. Oh, man. Punish the good behavior, subsidize the bad behavior, and people are surprised that there's more bad behavior. I'm so shocked. I'm so shocked. Society has actually attempted to force men to not be the breadwinners anymore. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. I'm not saying it's men's fault if it came off that way. I was absolutely not saying that. It's very obvious what the reasons were, including feminism for that. But like, you can't have the government saying, okay, well, you got a husband, everything's fine now, you don't need benefits. When it's like most households need a dual income. So it's wild that that's a thing that happens. Well, calm down now. You're just giving context. Yeah, no. I mean, I don't word things the best all the time. So sometimes when I read chat and I see someone be confused, you know, depending on what I said, I'm either like, are you fucking retard? Or I'm like, ah, fuck, did I not word that well enough? You know? Don't know if rolling back the necessity of 2-income households is realistically doable. The economic forces there are immense, way beyond what the government can reasonably control. Yeah, I mean, I would love to go back to a time. I would love to make a time again where single income households are more viable, but I don't know how you would turn back the clock on that kind of shit, man. I've absolutely
Lazy Fox Lady VTuber Kirsche.
Hi.
yeah.
Isn't this bitch a Nazi?
Sorry about that last dono. One of the squints took a Kirsche out of the lab and gave it an iPad. Now it thinks it works for us. The life of an FBI handler, you know.
Thank you, JK the Slacker. I would love to see how Kirsches use iPads. Let's see. Give him iPads. Let's see what happens. Akir interacting with chat. Someone's always the retard. Who that is variable, true, and real. System in Canada's no better. Can't do it democratically, that's for sure. Yeah. Single income household, like for single people. No, I mean like single income household where the male, the women can do it occasionally, but like the male is the sole breadwinner, right? And he supports his wife and his children off of his sole income. Like, I mean, yeah, obviously mass deportations will very much help, but there's more to the problem that's deeply ingrained, unfortunately, than just that. And I don't know how we would be able to get back to a healthy way to have single income households be viable. Not that it's completely unviable in today's world, but the amount of money that you need to make is fucking crazy to be able to make that work. My voice sounds better? Why are you lying to me? Nobody's prepared to suffer the pain of what would be required to get single income households back. Deflation is not something people will be willing to handle. I mean, I could be open to it, but I would need it to be explained to me, you know? Is economic deflation even possible? I don't know. That would be a question for Econ Man, actually. That'd be a question for the Econ Man that I had an interview with like a year or so ago. If you give 100 Kirsche's typewriters and let them type, they will eventually write nothing, but it'll be cute. True. Deporting illegals is cutting the tip of the tree. The core issue is people in positions of powers who actively harm the country. Yes, very much so. Windstalker, thank you again for that. I'm super scrolled up. Ghost of Aces, thank you. There are many people with more than $100,000 cars and a home on EBT, Snap, and Wick. Kind of makes you sick to your stomach seeing. See, I don't know how to cheat the system. I just know how the system works for honest people. So, like, I don't know how you manage to have, like, incredibly expensive cars and incredibly expensive homes, and that's not counted against you for your benefits. Like, I'm sure there's a way to work the system, right? I'm sure there's a way you can lie about things or obfuscate things, and that's how that they get that still. I don't know how they do it, and it's fucked up that that's something that they can do. Deflation is possible. Remove dollars from the economy. GDP deflates, but GDP isn't really what matters. I think the home is less of an issue than the car as well, because like thinking about it as I'm talking, because like if you have like a really large like manor that your parents bought and then your parents died and you inherited it, but it's completely paid off and all you have to pay are like the property taxes, you know, I don't think that should really be counted against you as far as like asset wise, because it's like you didn't buy the house, you weren't responsible for it. It's a little weird for that to be counted against you benefits wise, because that's like your dwelling, you know. Deflation is basically a controlled economic crash. People need to be convinced it's in their interest. I mean, it's the same with the tariffs. The tariffs fucking suck, especially for some people. The tariffs have been fucking crazy expensive, but it's like a short-term pain for a long-term payoff. Is it time to glow on inheritance tax and property tax? I know a lot of ways to get around inheritance tax because of that rich dude I dated when I was younger. So I know that you can basically negate inheritance tax existing if you're smart enough. But property taxes, I've seen some New Hampshire people talking about potentially wanting to get rid of property taxes. And a lot of people in the comments are like, well, how would we fund anything? Because property tax is like the only tax we have. I don't have an answer for that. Like, yeah, it would be great if I didn't have to pay property taxes if I decided to live there. But also, yeah, that's a good point. How would you pay for state things? Any updates to why Mythic hasn't listed some creators, me included? Yeah, I did. I gave that update a few streams ago. There was just like some issue with the website that like delisted a bunch of people for some reason. They don't exactly know what went wrong, but it should be fixed in like a week or two. Your job as a side business is to get stuff from China. The tariffs are rough, but the good of the country is what matters. Exactly. And Bears and Chess, I talked over your thing, I'm sorry. The interview with Econ Men was well over 2 years ago. Time, am I right? Holy shit, has it really been that long? What the fuck is time, man? What the fuck? Windstalker, thank you. To clarify, she lost SSI because you made too much. Which again, is wild to me. Lord Furpez, thank you. Since this is very much on the topic, it seems prudent to bring up the Cloward Piven strategy called the Weight of the Poor, a strategy to end poverty, a 1966 paper. Make it a tab, please. That just makes me think of like, you hate the rich, but do you have the courage to hate the poor, you know? Jetpack ZX, thank you for the 13 months of Prim, thank you. You want your placenta? Did you miss getting a placenta? Oh, God. Sorry, I had to emergency mute Mike because I had a huge glob of phlegm that was fucking gross. No, they got her. Oh, man. At least you hacked it up. Yeah, oh, my BGM's been off this whole fucking time. Jesus Christ. Throat cummies. Shut up. GS Wolford, thank you. Sadly, your state used a state of emergency declaration to use state funds for all SNAP beneficiaries. It's infuriating to see your local politicians be so spineless on this issue. God damn. Okay. Somebody just proposed the humble proposal again? What do you mean by this? Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. When inflation gets to a point where it can no longer be sustainable, the system crashes to zero and money becomes rubles. Wheelbarrows of useless cash back to the gold standard. I'll always remember some movie we watched in German class in high school. I don't remember the name of the movie, but they showed how like the differences between East and West Berlin after the war, and people in East Berlin, that was a communist one, I think. People in East Berlin, it was cheaper for them to burn Deutschmarks than it was to buy firewood. And that just like lives rent free in my head forever. You had German class? Yeah, when you pick a language, you also learn like a bit about the history of the country. So you could take French, Spanish, or German at my school. And German class was basically like a second Holocaust class aside from learning the language. So I didn't really learn too much outside of more Holocaust education, pretty much. China had the same issue around the same time. It's cheaper to use currency than buy toilet paper. That's crazy. And Battleizer, thank you. We have a fiat currency that is currently double the expected lifespan of fiat currencies. It is massively inflated, so nope, a one-income house is not widely attainable. It is not. It is not, and it's very unfortunate. Adam Wofford, thank you. You told her to get and DEI alone, you're happy with your family? What? What? A Ghost of Aces, thank you. Did the rich dude you dated ever come out of the closet? No. I mean, if he has an older age, I wouldn't know, but no, as far as like back in the day went. Oh, Adam Wofford, yours is a follow-up to the other message. Okay, I see. Adam Wofford, thank you. You had an ex that cheated on you with your high school crush. Years later, after being 6 years of marriage, she came out of nowhere and asked if we could get back together, and she wanted to leave. She wanted you to leave your wife. Yeah, I can see why you told her to fucking get fucked and die alone. Jesus Christ. What a crazy bitch. What? Yeah. The Humble Proposal was a satirical work of writing in the 19th century that suggested eating the poor. Well, now is the time for ethical cannibalism, after all. Your mother lived through Deutschmarks being worthless, less than toilet paper, tough times. Your mom probably has some crazy stories. Coworker of yours pointed something out to you. How does the government tax people if more businesses automate? They can't get income tax from machines on the assembly line. You were curious? I'm sure they'll just increase business taxes, right? Because if they're not taxing the employees, they're going to tax the business. Yeah, modest, not humble. Ah, okay. Modest proposal by Jonathan Swift. All this is philosophical, completely breakable at any time. But I had this article. This article was today, updated today. I'm going to refresh it in case there's more of an update. SNAP funding is set to lapse November 1st, leaving recipients empty-handed. So this article thing here, Judge John McConnell ordered Trump, and it looks like that order didn't do anything. The prolonged U.S. government shutdown is putting millions of Americans at risk of missing their November food stamp benefits, a vital lifeline for low-income households. My brain is very quickly losing grasp on functions right now, Chad. I'm sorry. U.S. Department of Agriculture, which oversees the Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program, stated in a memo on Sunday that no benefits will be issued on November 1st, leaving the program's roughly 42 million beneficiaries uncertain about how they'll pay for groceries next month. Get a job. SNAP recipients receive an average of $187 a month on a prepaid card, and many families rely on those benefits as their main source of money for food. Many of the registered with the program are asking if they will still be able to use the remaining dollars on their cards once funding is suspended, and if they'll receive their November benefits retroactively, should lawmakers reach a deal to reopen the government. See, the intelligent people who are like, I know I need to live off of this and I have no other option, trying to be smart and being like, okay, well, if I save some of the money on my card from October, if I just eat less, maybe I can use that in November. That would be crazy if they were told, no, I have no idea how that works. Hopefully, they're not punished for being smart like every other smart decision when you're on government benefits. A stoppage in SNAP payments on November 1st isn't guaranteed. Two federal judges in Massachusetts, of course, and Rhode Island ruled on Friday, October 31st, that the Trump administration is required by law to use contingency funds to pay at least partial SNAP benefits. Again, why would you want to take WIC benefits away from people who genuinely need them and have stricter requirements and less fraud, and give it to SNAP, which is riddled with fraud? The government must respond by Monday on whether it plans to allocate money to continue payments. With just days, okay, so I guess we'll have an answer on Monday? Which is weird, right? Because if the benefits are supposed to go out on the 1st, and they're not going to, they don't respond until the 3rd. That seems like a really weird timeline. I'm gonna be real with you. With just days to go before a potential suspension in SNAP funding, here's what to know. While SNAP benefits will not be dispersed as scheduled in November, program recipients can use existing funds on their cards. Okay, so that's really good. That's really good. If you were intelligent and you planned ahead, that's very good that you can still use funds that were left over. That would be really fucked if they said that you couldn't. I'm going to be real. To make purchases, if someone enrolled in the program hasn't spent all their October EBT dollars, for example, those benefits would roll over into November. Some states are advising recipients to use their remaining food stamps wisely, given the statement overfunding the federal government. If you have remaining balances from previous months, we encourage you to plan your shopping carefully and purchase essential food items when needed, Hawaii's Department of Human Services said on its website. The USDA hasn't indicated whether SNAP benefits would be paid retroactively once the government shutdown ends, but social service experts who spoke with CBS News said that they expect the USDA to pay the delayed November benefits once federal funding resumes. I would be 100% okay with back paying the SNAP benefits if and only if there were the changes made to the program in order to kick people off who were fraudulently acquiring SNAP benefits. If you can kick off everyone using it fraudulently, or at least reduce the amount of people using it fraudulently, I think the people who genuinely need the SNAP benefits should 100% get that back pay. Social service experts who spoke with CBS News said that they expect the USDA to pay the delayed November benefits once the federal funding resumes. It is our understanding that SNAP benefits will be issued retroactively when the shutdown ends, said Lizbeth Ginsburg, a managing attorney in the Welfare Law Unit at Greater Boston Legal Services. Federal rules governing the food stamp program stipulate that SNAP recipients are entitled to their benefits and that they should receive them if there's a disruption, said Gina Platanino, interim SNAP director at the Food Research and Action Center, a nonprofit group that focused on ending hunger. That's why many state agencies have done a very good job of saying your benefits will be delayed versus you are not getting benefits, she told CBS. While SNAP is federally funded and overseen by the USDA, each state is responsible for administering the program to its residents. Some states are taking action, with Democratic lawmakers urging Agriculture Secretary Brooke Rollins to tap into an estimated $5 billion in contingency funds to cover SNAP benefits next month. This should absolutely not be done while there are still people who are on SNAP benefits fraudulently, or illegal aliens receiving SNAP benefits. They should not be getting that pay. Something needs to be done before that happens. On Tuesday, a coalition of officials from 25 states in the District of Columbia sued the Trump administration over the suspension of benefits, arguing that it is unlawful. The lawsuit notes that this would mark the first delay in SNAP benefits in the program's history. Where Americans rely most on food stamps, that's interesting. That's interesting. New Mexico, do you have something you want to say about this? What's going on there? Massachusetts, 15.1. God damn. God fucking damn. That New Hampshire, 5.4%, baby. Maine, 11.6. New York is only 14.9. I'm kind of impressed. Kind of impressed that there's more people in Massachusetts on SNAP benefits than in New York. I'm genuinely surprised. I'm genuinely surprised. Pennsylvania, 15. West Virginia, 15. California, somehow only 13.9. Oregon, 18.1. That's big. Show you a demographic breakdown of this map. Oh yeah, it's interesting all in the Midwest here. Let's see. New Hampshire was 5.4. Arkansas, 7.8. Minnesota, 7.8. Kansas, 6.3. Nebraska, 7.5. Utah, 5.1. Wyoming, 4.6. Idaho, 6.7. Montana, 7.1. And North Dakota, 7.2. Which is South Dakota's 8.1, but that's because meth's South Dakota's problem. Does that mean New Hampshire's the lowest? No, Wyoming is the lowest. New Hampshire's second lowest. That's great. Nope, Utah. So Wyoming, Utah, New Hampshire. That's crazy. New Hampshire is third lowest SNAP reliability in the country. Wyoming is so low, it's like nobody lives there. There was something else that I was looking at, and I can't remember what it was. I think it was like just overall welfare programs, and the two states with the lowest welfare recipients were, again, New Hampshire and Wyoming. The only state with less people on welfare benefits was Wyoming. Someone please explain to you how they can sue Trump over it when he isn't the one holding the money hostage. I don't know, man. New Hampshire's a comparatively affluent state with no large cities. That's true. That's true. Anti-federalist pain, thank you. The average family on SNAP doesn't pay taxes and has twice the money to spend on food per month as a family that barely doesn't qualify and has to pay taxes. Forgive me for not really caring. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the reality. I agree. GS Wolfwood, thank you. Don't forget the assholes using EBT and SNAP for their crappy catering and restaurant businesses, i.e. buy yourself a plate. Easy to make good profit margins when everyone else pays your supply costs. Somebody commented on one of my posts and they were like, what are the odds that shitty meal prep service that you got scammed by, what are the odds that they were using SNAP benefits to buy the ingredients for that, since they were kind of wonky? I was like, that's a good fucking question. Isn't New Hampshire like 98.7% white? It indeed is. It indeed is 98% white. We keep circling back to that article of the New Hampshire lawmakers saying, how do we make New Hampshire less white? Very, very weird article. Rural areas probably drop a lot of those percentages down. Yeah, I can only imagine. Fun fact, many large supermarkets, including Walmart, are profitable solely because of SNAP. Yeah, there was Asmongold responded to someone as well. I don't know if my mods could find the tweet. It was recent. He responded to someone talking about how when people like get their SNAP cards, They'll do stuff like they'll go in and like buy certain stuff and trade it for like drugs or whatnot. You know?
Snap TikToks look like they haven't gone a picosecond without having something to eat.
Arismador, thank you. Thank you. Non-profit woman's too good at ending hunger. I think like ending hunger is a really weird thing to say, because yeah, it would be wonderful if no one ever went hungry and we could solve world hunger and there was no starvation anymore. But in order to do that, you have to do the whole like, what, teach a man to fish so he can feed himself forever instead of giving him a fish to feed him for a day. And you need to rely on those people learning how to do that and then also maintaining the systems to do that. So when you say like ending world hunger, it seems to me more like a feel-good slogan to make yourself feel like a good person as you work towards something that is literally impossible to ever achieve. No matter how much money you drain out of the first world countries to give to the other countries, you're not going to eliminate anything. You're only going to increase governments taking advantage of the money the wealthy countries are sending and not even dispersing it to the population in their country that would need it. Oh, careful there, Kirsche. That's giving people agency. I love agency. Mr. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. You wonder what could go wrong? Rob the $5 billion contingency plan money to feed illegals, and when a real issue of a problem comes along, say a hurricane or a drought, wonder where that money for the contingency will come from then? I'm sure they'll just do the same thing they did before, where they say, oh, you're a Trump voter, you get no assistance, you know? Thank you, Binary Mind. This is exactly the one that I was talking about. Or Asmongold responding to someone. There's a little video here. Let's play the video. Where's my volume? Once again, 2 monitors. I'm not as efficient as usual. Sorry, chat.
You have Republic. I mean, this is a program that has exploded over the last 20 years, and we are just dumping $100 billion a year into a program that we all know is being so woefully corrupted and exploited. And people are selling their benefits. People are using them to get their nails done, to get their weaves in their hair. I mean, this is a really ugly program. It's weird to me to hear Josh Hawley screaming that we have to protect this and that we're not talking about why is it so ridiculously expensive and exploited and what can we do to make it better.
I just provided my colleagues another one of my charts yesterday that showed from the inception in the 70s until President Obama, we would fluctuate somewhere between 6 and 10% of Americans on food stamps, right? Then Obama came in, dramatically increased eligibility. Now it's between 10 and 15%.
Which
and now
is
you have
crazy.
42 million Americans, 12.3% of our population on food stamps. That is not a metric of success. It's a metric of failure.
Yes.
And no, I mean, that program needs to be dramatically reformed. We are making way too many Americans dependent on government. That's what Obamacare did with the Medicaid expansion, which is really pushing out disabled children from care because of, people, because they get paid more, would prefer providing medical services to single, able-bodied, working-age childless adults. I mean, it's sick. I mean, the damage Democrats do with their supposedly well-intentioned programs, but completely poorly designed programs is incalculable.
Yeah, I don't think they're even well-intentioned. I think it's all just a game to get as many people on them as you can, because then you've got a very reliant base of voters.
He's correct.
It's
a reliant base of voters, and it's how you sneakily get in all that communistic people being like, yes, we should have communism. This is great. I get the free shit, you know?
That if they need that program, if they need that money, they're always going to vote for you. So it's just a game of how many can we get on there. And that's why the moment you start talking about doing it responsibly, they freak out, because that's going to be cutting people off of it.
Yep.
I mean, that's the worst thing for their product.
I can't argue with the Democrats are all about growing government, which means making more Americans dependent on government.
Yep.
That's not the way to improve our society and really improve those people's lives.
And then some retard Democratic candidate for Congress in Missouri, too, democracy advocate. Some retard here who probably has never known anyone on SNAP or lived around people on SNAP or food stamps, as it used to be called, saying, this is a lie, this is racist bullshit. And thankfully, the cockroach man himself, the way it works is that people who have food stamps trade their card for cash, usually at a rate of 50 to 80%. Many people do this. It's a common practice with people who have more balance than they need for food. I was on food stamps before. If you were, you would know this. There are a lot of people, if they have more money than they need, even if they don't have more money than they need, if they have other ways of getting food, they're going to sell those food stamps for cash because they can do more with it. It's a very, very common thing to have happen. We had like the soda talk a while ago. And it's like soda absolutely should not be something that you can buy with food stamps. Do I want the government to tell me what I can and can't buy? No. But if I'm taking the government's money, if I'm taking the taxpayers' money, then yeah, there should be some standards there. And Bombowgate, you said wealthy countries are also wasting loads of food when poorer countries would even think of wasting edible stuff. I really hate the amount of waste that is generated. I hate that like restaurants or places that sell food, if they're not things that can be sold the next day, if they have to be like baked fresh or whatever, they have to just throw that shit away and they can't just give it to people. And I'm wondering if the reason we can't just give it, right, we can't just give it out, is because not only does the company not want to have its margins hurt, but people would just wait until it's free. Like, why buy at 6 p.m. if at 7 p.m. it's going to be free because they're just getting rid of it, you know? Like, I don't know what like a happy medium would be in between that. I don't know how you would be able to work around that. And then also, like some of you are saying, like the liability. People are very sue happy in the United States. If you eat something that was supposed to be thrown out because it expired at that day, even if it's not bad, they just can't sell it past that date. If you eat it and you get sick, that puts liability on the company that gave it to you. Businesses are smart enough to make less if demand drops. There are laws prohibiting that from happening. Something like a happy hour to bring in more people towards the end of the night. People spend so much more on takeout because they use DoorDash. I've used DoorDash a handful of times, but it's so fucking expensive. And whenever I do, like I'm usually on stream with you guys. Like the only reason I'm ordering DoorDash is because I'm streaming like extra long or whatever. And so I don't have time to make food. But I complain about how fucking expensive it is because it's ridiculous. The amount of fees and charges that they have for you on DoorDash and the amount that they upcharge the food. Like there was a Chinese food place I really liked down near my apartment, and they fucking like a General Tso's chicken, like a box of General Tso's chicken was like $7 or $8, but on DoorDash it was $15. And it's like that's fucking absurd, and the restaurant doesn't even see that extra money. So like what the fuck am I paying for? Most places have delivery anyway. Yeah. If a place has their own in-house delivery, I'm absolutely fucking using that. I cannot stand DoorDash. Cannot stand it. Eric Heffelfinger, thank you. The programs have been expanding in size and cost every year. These idiots angry about Snap think the problem is lack of money and that more money will fix it. I mean, look at education. They keep throwing more and more money at schools and it doesn't improve any of the test scores. In fact, they've been steadily dropping still. So like I don't get where the more money for more programs is going to collapse, because how do you still have the mentality that just throwing money at it will solve the problem? It doesn't make sense. You stopped using DoorDash because their drivers were eating your food. You use Uber Eats instead. I am so glad that despite living in a basic war zone at my apartment, I never had to deal with DoorDash drivers eating my shit. Like, very thankful that that had never happened to me. Same people think insurance pays for everything. They're crazy, bro. You never order food on those apps? Holy shit. Yeah, when I started seeing even more and more ghost kitchens, when I started my like super long car trip, was it when I started the car trip? No, it was after. It was after I got back from my last business trip. Sorry, everything is like fucked up timeline-wise in my brain. When I got back from my last business trip, I was like super fucking hungry, and it was wicked late at night, so there was like almost nothing open. But there was like a local like sandwich joint that was still open at that hour. And I was like, oh my God, they have like really nice sounding sandwiches. Oh, there's like a steak tip sandwich. This is great. Let's go to this fucking local. I love local places. And so we drove there. It was a fucking Denny's. there was nothing on that website that would have led me to believe it was a Denny's. And I was like, I'm not eating at a fucking Denny's. I was like, that's like where you go when you're 17 and high out of your mind. I'm not going to a fucking Denny's, brother. But it's like ghost kitchens have gotten absolutely out of fucking control. And I don't know how this isn't false advertising. I'm going to be real. It makes me so mad. Always look at the street view on Google for that exact reason. I didn't think about it, man. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. China can't sell all of its milk, so it dumps gallons down the drain. Doesn't America dump boatloads of grain into the ocean because it can't sell all of it? I have no idea if we do. I have no idea. But it's that mass amount of waste, like, I don't know what could be done to counter it, but I hate that it happens. Phoenix DS, thank you. Foxy, if you're able to fish, you still have fish and game from the government come down on you to fine you or steal your property, so you can't be self-sufficient. Yeah, I know they have, like, you have to get permits for things, and there's only, like, so much you can, like, hunt for or whatever. I don't have a fishing license, so I don't know, and I'm sure it varies by state or by area even. Like, how much you can fish or hunt or whatever. Denny's was actually once a respectable diner to go eat at. Oh, man, that sounds crazy. Here in Latvia, most stores reduce the price of food that they would have to throw out by half during the last hour when they're open. Some places do that too. I think Kroger does that, if I'm not mistaken. Like Kroger's bakery items, if it gets close to the end of the day, they'll put like a markdown sticker on it. And I'm sure some other places do that too, but still, if they don't sell, I mean, it's going to get trashed. Just fish illegally like the Indians do. I just don't like throwing away food. I hate waste. Bad Company Gaming, thank you. If he was from where I was from, you'd be fucking dead. Kirsche probably. We need like a mad scientist to extract all of the memories from my brain about my childhood and make a VR game based off of it and put bleeding heart liberals in the VR seat so that they have to live through my childhood, and then maybe they'll gain some understanding about how the real world works. It might traumatize them. They'll probably need therapy after, but at least they'll be more intelligent. Each state has its own regulation on fishing and hunting, but also does each region and river. I know I wanted horror games, but that's extreme. Praxis Fall, thank you. You have a garden. You'll never go hungry again, so it's possible. They're just lazy. You dislike Chicago. Currently there for work. Oh, fuck. Good luck. I hope you escape. Alright, I'm caught up again. Oh, fuck. My voice just died. No, that's not good. Rambam 3000, thank you for the pounds. Economist Thomas Sowell said the first rule of economics is scarcity exists. The first rule of politics seems to be to deny the first rule of economics. True. True and real. I'm gonna grab another bottle of water from the other side of my kitty table. All right. Okay. Hold on a second. Man, my model looks weird when I drink from the sippy water bottles. Holy shit. Imagine a baby bottle in my mouth. Don't do that. That's weird. Oh, God. Mr. Kennedy, when did you take over Kier's stream? I'm gonna rid the world of red 40 dye. My voice took another ashtray. Yeah, true. Very true and real. Let me close browser here and see, because I think there was one other thing I wanted to touch on before I got into French game, and we're getting... Oh God, that didn't feel good. Kirsche yesterday, I think I'm getting better. Kirsche today coughs up dust. It's just my voice, man. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. There's an old Rod Stewart trick to help lubricate your throat for singing. Just gargle a bunch of Vaseline. Foxy will not get this joke. I do not get that joke. You are correct. And I would not put Vaseline in my mouth. Phoenix DS, thank you. Foxy Computer Desk Throne Fund, when? I'm hoping I can just find, like, some second-hand desk that's pretty cheap. Because I have my real good and true computer desk that you guys bought me for my birthday, like, 5 years ago at my apartment. I just don't have that with me. So I'm on a kiddie table for right now. But I don't want to get, like, another expensive desk. Because, like, I don't need something expensive, so... Don't think that glob you hacked up earlier was strictly a matter of your voice. Shh. Help. All right, this article, and by article I mean tweet. There's someone who said it's over, and this is Miss Rachel for Littles. I've always thought her name was very fucking creepy because I don't think you should call actual children littles because that is a BDSM sexual term. But here's a picture of her and what I guess is her husband and Zoran Mamdani on a call. Miss Rachel for Littles said, enjoyed hearing about baby baskets, free childcare, and making our public schools better at Zoran K. Mamdani. And I wanted to show this because I wanted people to remember when I was going through Bridge... And when I found out about the creative artist industry, or the CAA, Miss Rachel and Songs for Littles sign with CAA is an article that we read about a year and a half ago now, if not longer. CAA has signed the popular children's entertainer Miss Rachel, as well as her YouTube show and educational brand Songs for Littles, for representation in all areas. Wow. I'm so shocked. And that is her husband, so I was right. And also, as a friendly reminder, Miss Rachel faces backlash on TikTok because of Dylan Mulvaney. Not long after popular children's YouTube host Miss Rachel revealed she was being bullied online over a fundraiser she started to help children all over the world, she's now the center of another controversy. Miss Rachel's content is wholesome and educational, but after some saw a comment she left for Dylan Mulvaney, a transgender social media personality, Miss Rachel is now facing more backlash. With many of them standing up for her on TikTok, while others try to cancel her because of a comment she shared with Mulvaney. I'm trying to find where she said it. When Miss Rachel left a comment for Mulvaney saying, sometime when you're in New York City...
Another box of Marlboros has hit the Foxoo's voice. Here's my contribution to the chicken soup for the Foxoo Soul Fund.
Thank you. That TTS scared me a little bit. Captain Hook, thank you. Thank you for the fucking chicken soup for the Foxoo Soul Fund. Thank you. Thank you. I'm in ya. Sometime when you're in New York City, you should be on our show, Songs for Littles. We love you and your singing. So, Miss Rachel, someone who makes content explicitly for children, wanted Dylan Mulvaney on her show, was signed by the CAA, which has heavy DEI and anti-white policies, and now she is promoting Zoran Mamdani. It's almost like you could have seen this coming if you knew your prior things. This is what happens when libs try to copy Mr. Rogers. There will never be another Mr. Rogers, man. Dare you ask what a little is? A little is the submissive in a daddy dom little girl or a mommy dom little boy or whatever such kind of relationship. Age play and diapers are not always included, but they are a big part of that sphere of BDSM, which is why when it comes to actual children's content, I think it's very weird to call them littles because of the connotation of that verbiage. The Honorable Chatter here's a disturbing fox yap. Yeah, you're so glad your kids are grown. I'm sure my grandparents and my dad feel the same way. And come back and Foxy talking about dommies. Yeah. So this was just a quick beat, a little checkup on Rachel, unfortunate checkup. And speaking of checkups, we have this really quick. I know I'm gonna get to French game chat. Don't worry. Charlie Kirk suspect's trans lover Lance Twiggs goes missing 6 weeks after political assassination. Transgender lover of Charlie Kirk's alleged killer has seemingly vanished from his hometown 6 weeks after the political assassination that shook the country. Lance Twiggs, 22, has been on the down low since his boyfriend Tyler Robinson allegedly shot the Turning Point USA co-founder dead and then sent Twiggs a string of text messages confessing to the slaying. Twiggs has steered clear of his $1,800 per month love nest on the outskirts of the isolated desert oasis of St. George. Authorities previously said that he's cooperating with authorities, but Twiggs has refused to speak with media while Robinson awaits trial in a Salt Lake City jail cell. Robinson made a brief court appearance on Monday where he mounted the legal argument that fellow accused political assassin Luigi Mangione used in his case. The Utah native asked that he be allowed to wear civilian clothes in future appearances, arguing that a jail jumpsuit could prejudice the jury pool against him. He also asked to appear in court without shackles. The judge granted him the first request but denied the second, in a partial win for Robinson. Mangione made a similar argument in his case, though it does not appear his judge was as agreeable. Sorry, my throat's struggling. And he was subsequently seen in his federal lockup fatigues. Robinson is set to appear again on January 16th, and his arraignment has been set for January 30th. Robinson and Twiggs, whom authorities are referring to with masculine pronouns, moved in together sometime after the latter's devout Mormon parents booted him from their home in 2018. They may have since reconciled. Twiggs' Venmo account shows several payments from his parents over the past 2 years, with descriptions including prescriptions and gas money. The latest payment from his dad occurred just a few months before Kirk was shot. It is unclear whether Twiggs is living with his parents or is even still in St. George, 4 hours from Utah Valley University where Charlie Kirk was killed. Twiggs' car, an Infiniti FX35, is now parked in his parents' driveway. Jesse Riley, who lives just a few houses down from Twiggs and Robinson's apartment, said he couldn't recall seeing any activity from the property since Robinson, also 22, turned himself over to the cops. It definitely is a shock that it happened here. It's a quiet neighborhood. You know your neighbor on your left or your right, but people are pretty isolated, Riley told the Post last month. Twiggs had a fraught relationship with his strict Mormon parents, but the reasons why are disputed. A family member told Fox News that Twiggs wasn't being respectful and was problematic, used drugs, and was addicted to online gaming. But others close to Twiggs tell a different story. Members of the Nielsen family, who gave Twiggs a place to crash after he got kicked out, described the then teen as a good kid who studied hard and cared about his friends. I loved Lance. His parents kicked him out of his house and he lived with us. His parents never sat right with my family, said Braylon Nielsen, 19, whose brothers were close with Twiggs and members of a group chat with him, as well as Tyler Robinson. I don't know if I'm going to believe anyone's character statements when they're in a group chat with both this guy and the guy that did the assassination, considering we know that there's copious amounts of Discord messages and group chat messages talking about this stuff. He had straight A's. He was very hardworking, not a big partier. He just took care of people, Nielsen added. Twiggs' former teachers seemed to agree. Everything I've heard about him, he was a great kid. He was nice. He worked hard. Ben Kaufman, superintendent of Twiggs High School, told the Post. I heard all good things. Can you imagine if a teacher said something bad about a transgender student, though? The parents seem to have reconciled with their prodigal son, at least some prodigal son. Investigators say Twiggs received a string of messages from Robinson describing the shooting, hiding the gun, and his struggle to escape. You are all I worry about, love, Robinson wrote to Twiggs before surrendering to law enforcement. Robinson was charged. Court documents I'm confessing to his lover in text messages. We read those back when this happened. Twiggs has not been charged with a crime, and authorities say he is cooperating with police in the investigation. One relative of Twiggs claimed in a Fox interview, I think Tyler got a whole lot worse in the year he and Robinson have been dating. They're big gamers, and obviously they have that group that influences them as well. Robinson also expressed to his lover a grudge about his father's support of President Trump. Since Trump got into office, my dad has been pretty diehard MAGA, Robinson wrote in the messages. And then as an additional to this information, this article was from this was October 28th, but I have this one from October 31st. Discord text messages reveal Tyler Robinson's trans partner Lance Twiggs took black market HRT drugs and created trash nests. New messages and details allegedly relating to the suspect arrested for the assassination of Charlie Kirk, Tyler Robinson, and the suspect's trans-identified lover, Lance Twiggs, has been revealed. An anonymous person who claims to have known the two for a number of years leaked Discord messages and spoke on the pair's relationship dynamics to YouTuber Turkey Tom. Oh, the Turkey Thomas, man. The person said that they had been in Discord servers with Robinson and Twiggs and had been playing video games with the two for around 6 years. A group of friends regularly held get-togethers, I almost said geld-togethers, in which they played Magic the Gathering. I count myself kind of close to them, but I was trying to separate them from myself because being around them wasn't good for me, the person wrote. Describing Robinson as a really level-headed and easygoing, while Twiggs could be anywhere from too depressed to talk to manic, wide-eyed, crazy person. The person said the apartment would drastically shift from clean to super depending on the state of Lance's mood. Clean to super? Super what? They said that a roommate moved out around 2 weeks after Robinson moved in with Twiggs. Lance had a really big breakdown. The living room went from a place redacted could have guests over to being filled with trash. He basically had layers of like wires, random Temu trinkets, decorations, random art projects, clothes, and empty alcohol containers everywhere. And if anyone touched it, he'd get livid. They described nest phases Twiggs would allegedly go through, the first of which saw Twiggs working very rarely. When Twiggs was super depressed or just too manic, he'd take the day off work and hit his THC vape drink and scroll wheels. THC vape drink? Was there a comma missing? THC vape, comma, drink, comma, and scroll wheels? They wrote that Robinson was kind of your normal blue-collar Utah guy, and most conversations with him he'd talk about hunting, camping, gaming, and he loves talking about fishing. Something reflected in Discord logs provided by the person that saw an account they identified as belonging to Robinson talking about going on a trip down a river, as well as a fishing trip both in 2020. Describing Twiggs' alleged actions after Robinson moved in, they wrote that Twiggs had experiments in the kitchen, including growing mold in Tupperware mugs. What the fuck? They said Twiggs' mother is like super Mormon and also kind of crazy, so there's that. And all the drugs like weed, LSD, shrooms, DMT, and I think he said Molly, but I'm not sure. Also, alcoholic levels of alcohol. Lance has always been a little weird and quirky, but never really crazy. He was constantly arguing with his mom every time he saw her, and then ranting about Republicans and Mormons when he got home. They described themselves and Twiggs as being libertarian, and Robinson as being very apolitical at the time. Discord messages allegedly sent by Robinson stated that a 2020 debate was fucking hilarious, and that Trump keeps arguing with the moderator. While in October 2020, threaded messages showed Robinson allegedly wishing that shit like anti-vax wasn't protected under freedom of speech, because it's speech that actively harms people. Well, I mean, no, the speech itself doesn't harm people. It's the actions that people can take after, but like the actions are more like self-harmful. What does this mean? What does this mean? This was actually the other way around in that debate. What a hot load of bunk this all is. I mean, you don't believe the text messages, or you think the people writing them are crazy? I don't know which one you mean. God hates taxes, thank you. Turkey Tom isn't even a turkey. He's a Bulgarian. That's false advertising. I'm upset now. Chibi Natsuke, thank you. Studied plant breeding and was always told breeders need to increase yields. Currently, world is producing more than enough and on less land, but there's so much waste and corruption and dumb policy. True. Does my voice need a hug? It's pretty bad right now. I'm not gonna be on it. Fuck. Radiated Duck. Radiated Duck, thank you for the 5-month member. Love your news and current events coverage, Kirsche. Hope you get over your cold and sinus issues soon. Kudos to you for showing up under congestion. I'm doing my best. The person writing the text is highly insane. Yeah, it's highly insane. I just needed, fucking to confirm, right? Because sometimes people be like, oh, this is all fake. BGM Doko. I'm planning on going to French game, so I didn't want to turn it off and then have to turn it back on and then turn it off again. Phoenix DS, thank you. Oh, I already read that earlier. Thank you again, though. Thank you again. Anamonia. Where was I? Twiggs had his next phase for like probably 3 to 4 months before he sort of went back to normal, they said, and added that at the tail end of that, the two of them talked, and Twiggs, quote unquote, told me he was trans and that it wouldn't change anything, and that I could even use whatever pronouns and he wouldn't care. Things were cleaned up around the apartment and Twiggs became mostly normal, the person said. They wrote that at one of the weekly gatherings for the card game, Twiggs would hang out with Tyler and we'd have to call him to the tables every time it was his turn. They added one of my gym buddies was the first to pick up on Tyler and Lance being really close, and that I was in denial for months because I thought Tyler was straight, and I also kind of did not want it to be true. The person wrote that they started noticing changes in Lance's political views as the presidential election got closer, including complaints of old people staring at him, and that Twigs hated the construction workers who would misgender him. While Robinson wouldn't really get political until after the election. He'd sometimes just casually bring up the latest thing Trump had done and complain about what it'd do to the country, but in a very level-headed way. By this point, I could safely say Lance and Tyler were some flavor of left-wing, while I'd kind of become tired of politics and mostly apolitical, but never anything I thought was like dangerous. The person wrote at one point, we noticed Lance had been growing breasts and said that he had been taking black market HRT, which I do not know what that entailed, but I think it was making him very erratic. So basically shut down for like 2 weeks, not talking, just hitting his vapes in the living room in the dark. Is this going to be another case of like taking Keffel's bathtub moonshine, as it were? Is this another touched by Keffel's instance? That's kind of crazy. If it would be, that would be really funny. Kind of table be rocking. Yeah, it's a plastic kiddie table, so it's very shaky. I can't help it. Classic breast growing men. At one gathering for the card game after this, they wrote that a friend started to bring up transgenders in sports, and Twigs yelled at him to shut the fuck up from the other room. The friend continued to try and bring it up and was allegedly shouted down literally not even a second after he started his sentence every time. At some point, the game, Twigs, just disappeared, and we heard a lot of thumping coming from upstairs, which they said Twigs had gone into full tantrum mode and was thrashing around on the floor while Tyler tried to calm him down. After that, Lance went fucking mental. They wrote that Twigs would allegedly be super wide-eyed with like either a loopy grin or a rictus grim like the fucking Joker, depending on his mood. The nest came back in full force and Lance started living downstairs full-time again. They shared a photo allegedly showing a cleaned-up version of the nest they described, which showed a table covered in wires and other objects. Vets don't deserve to be living on the street. These people do. True and real. They claimed that Twigs was talking with ChatGPT day in and out. He hardly ever slept. Discord logs shared by the person showed an account they identified as belonging to Twigs, saying in December 2024 they slept from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m., which was eating me alive. Twigs also allegedly started leaving little papers around the house that he had scribbled on while doing that giggling shit, with the person sharing various photos of paper with random words, icons, and scribbles all over them. Are we sure he was taking black market HRT and not LSD? Because this sounds kind of fucking crazy, man. What the hell? ChatGPT. I'm hard trouble speaking, brain not happy noticing. Help. Papers are crazy. Turkey Tom showed them and it's insane. I want to see them. That sounds like it'd be wild. Thomas of the Turkey Fields, I must see the drawings you've obtained. They also claimed that Twig spoke in a weird way that they described as a bunch of words, but none of them made sense together. Or sometimes it'd be in rhyme, or just sometimes he'd only smile and point at shit. They added, bro, if I were religious, I would have called an exorcist. The smile was so fucking scary. They said that Twigs had shown them conversations with ChatGPT, which were just paragraphs of random Greek, and I think Roman symbols with numbers and random letters going on and on and on. And that Twigs has solved some equation backwards and showed me the ChatGPT text as proof. He started yelling at me that Nikola Tesla was abused by the people in his time, and that no one we knew was smart enough to solve that equation, including me, because he's way smarter than me, the person wrote. This was all in a weird, broken up sentences, too. They said that Robinson and Twigs had basically been up for like 3 days straight talking to ChatGPT at the time. The person eventually moved away from the area, writing, I imagine Lance was just alone with Tyler in the apartment, just driving Tyler fucking crazy. I'd be hard-pressed to stay sane while living alone with Lance while he's like that. They claimed that in a Discord call around 2 weeks before the assassination of Charlie Kirk, Robinson, who had been charged with the killing, acted completely normal. Discord logs shared by the person going back to 2020 showed the group discussing a wide range of topics and making off-color jokes. Among the messages allegedly sent by Robinson was one from 2021, which stated, "My brother had an accidental discharge and shot a hole in the wall." A 2024 comment regarding the attempted assassination of Trump said, "Snowflake liberals can't shoot straight because they're too busy being gay." And a message sent just over 1 month prior to the Kirk assassination that stated, "I am very ill," with an emoji next to it. What the fuck? Should just watch the bit. He put them in the video, and you think some of the stuff he didn't put in the video in a Google Doc linked in the description, but you could be wrong. In June, Twigs allegedly sent a message to the chat asking if anyone wanted to go to a No Kings protest in St. George. Another message sent in December 24 stated, "Here you reside in the Femboys server." It's always the Femboys. Why? A message sent in November 24 stated, "Sorry, I'm watching a show with Tyler." While in another sent in February 25 stated, "I'll see. Depends on if me and Tyler are going on a date tonight." Accidental clarity. Yeah, right. The one moment of lucidity. But I thought that was an interesting update on what's going on with Tyler Robinson and that whole shenanigan situation. Why does the left hate femboys so much when most of them are leftists? I don't know, man. Probably because a lot of femboys also LARP as Nazis, and so they're like, we need to turn the femboys a different kind of gay. Haven't seen any Kirsches in a while. Are they okay? Are they hiding from the dishonorable chatters? Kirsches are everywhere. They're in your walls. They're in your walls, brother. All right, let me find my browsers here. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, that sneeze. Fuck me, dude. I can't even sneeze normally with my throat the way that it is. Holy shit. Kirsche is in my balls. You good, bro? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. That was a sneeze? It was an attempt to be one. She's getting there. Adara Jalen, the Fallout modder. Thank you for the member. Thank you, my guy. Abaddon, the despoiler. Here's just denying us the nose cummies. Look, man. This guy's on a 5-stream streak. He's nuts. Lambie Chop, thank you. Second pack of Lucky Strikes has hit the Kirsche. I was trying to close my browser, and then I felt a sneeze, and I was like, oh, God, I have to strap myself fucking in for this. Lemon Hawk, thank you. St. George resident here. Last year, we had a transgender person murder his parents and then try to flee the police. Really weird stuff going on over here, and none of it feels organic. I mean, I'm not entirely surprised. Hopefully... Oh, no, I thought you said try to murder his parents, but you just said murder. That's unfortunate. I would say hopefully they're okay, but it doesn't seem so. That's kind of sad. That's kind of depressing. Just switch from Asmund stream to Kirsche's. Hope you didn't miss much today. I'm gonna be French. They were murdered, but I hope they're okay. That's what happens when you have excess estrogen. Your body can't handle it. I wouldn't know. My body's supposed to have estrogens. You're scared of being afflicted with terminal French, so you leave. What do you mean? I'm part French. You're inflicted with the French anytime you listen to me. The Austrian femboy. This fucking guy. Look at him. Thank you for the euros. To be honest, you've had transgender people try to gaslight you into being trans for a long time, saying things like it's just a crossover phase, which is fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh no, the video game opened on my wrong monitor. Oh, I don't know how to fix that either. I don't know how to fix that. can't see you, chat. I can't see you, chat, because the game is in front of you. Settings. Surely it will be in the settings. Ah! Okay. Sorry, I had to push sound through my vocal cords. Where would it be? Graphics? Maybe? Borderless windowed active monitor. This one. That one. Apply, please. Yes. Thank you. Ah! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! I forgot I had my volume jacked from that Twitter video! Holy shit! Oh my god! Wake the fuck up! Slave jumps. I even left my like volume meter on top of chat so I wouldn't forget to turn the volume down, and guess what I did?
Halloween is over. You don't need to keep up the voice acting. Joking aside, feel better.
Rusty.
Hope this helps.
Rusty McShane, thank you for the 100 fucking slaves and the jump scare. Thank you. I thought you missed October, you know, man, for the jump scaring. Thank you, Rusty McShane. Perhaps it would be better to skip the game tonight and rest my voice. I considered ending early to rest my voice and then just doing zero yapping all game tomorrow. But I would feel bad because I did say I would play game. And so I don't want to continuously feel bad. I've already had to cancel streams because of a trip and from being sick. And I had to cut streams short yesterday. And I couldn't make side scrollers. So like all of this guilt is compounding on me. And I would feel incredibly fucking bad. So I can't do that. I can't. I'm not allowed. Bahamut, thank you. If you have excess estrogen, you get homicidal mania, but if you have excess testosterone, you get styropyro. Men winning. What is styropyro? I don't feel guilty. I can't do it. Don't feel bad. We know you want to stream. You come first. I do feel bad, though. I do feel bad, and I can't help it. Load game. Where's my controller? Who in their right mind would hold it against you? I don't think anyone would hold it against me, but I would still feel really bad. Alright, let's see if I can... Hello? There we go. I was like, why is my controller not working? Why did it... Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch cunt. You bitch cunt apple venom. I almost said a slur. I'm gonna stop talking before I say slurs. Okay, how do I fix this? How do I fix this? I need to fix this by... Fuck. Sound settings, I think. It needs to be here. You guys can hear that, right? You guys can hear that now? Oh wait, did it change my microphone too? It did. You whore. You whore bitch. It should be... Okay, so that's still fine. It goes in... Yeah, the sound stops when I Alt-Tab. Because it's dumb like that. Okay. Alright. So this should be... This all should be fine now. My model is probably a little fucked up. Yeah, it is because of the microphone disconnecting. But that's okay. That's okay. It still mostly works. And I'm sure my Foopus is still really bad. Where's the bird that's nesting on that guy? We love birds. Okay, so I just got to the lamp area. I think it came from that way, so we go up the stairs. You love using slurs like calling lily people frostbacks? I don't know what that is. Battleizer, thank you. Oh no, there's a Kirsche going for a computer. Stop it. The Kirsche cannot eat my computer's insides.
What have we here?
We have purple goopy. That looks cool. I don't want to go back down. The wimply womply erectile dysfunction Eiffel Tower. Ah! Help.
Nice.
God, that hurts like fuck. Oh yeah, I can run. Is that a trolley? Ooh, hello. Who are you? Lady. Goodbye, lady. Okay, I don't know what that was.
Who is she fighting? Her husband?
I don't know, that didn't look like fighting. Looked like sitting on a bench next to each other. Hello. Should drink some milk. Oh, I do have milk. I love milk. Wait, these are floaty guys. Hold on. These are floaty guys, and I think I wanted to avoid the bubbles, if I remember. Fucked idiot. She remembered. I remembered something! Even in my terrible sick state, I remembered something! Yay! Oh, there's a pitonk around here somewhere. I love the noises the pitonkers make. Damn, you locked onto me from really far away, lady. Bubbles do more damage, but they give shields to their friends. I remember there was something bad about those, but I couldn't remember what they did.
Finesse and precision.
Oh.
Let's have some fun.
I think that's the first time I've ever fucked up that attack. What even just happened? Who am I? What's going on?
Don't die next
I think
time.
there's something wrong with my controller, chat.
On me.
Watch out, my owl. Could have lived.
Yeah, so when I hit skills, alright, okay, I hit skills, I hit triangle once. Okay, that actually seemed to work. Wait, no, I hit the back button, it went back 2 menus. It went back 2 menus. Why am I getting double presses on my controller? What the fuck? I didn't even know that was possible. What the fuck? One.
Here we go.
Now is our chance.
That was so fucking weird. See? I hit square once and it sent me into crippling tsunami for some reason. And I hit circle once and it sent me back 2 menus. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Well, I'm glad that wasn't my fault I fucked up the fucking wildfire for the first time. I was really disappointed for a second.
This will hurt.
Unplug and plug it back in. Yeah, I will after this battle, now that I know something's fucking wrong. What the hell? Hopefully this won't fuck up my sound again. It's really dumb and gay that, like, I've had to tell my computer to ignore the sound and the microphone from the controller every time I plug it in. I should really only have to disable it once, in my opinion. Why do I have to disable it every time I plug it in? Nice that I would one-shot you if you fuck it. Yeah, I knew it did damage to you if you fucked it up. I didn't know it one-shotted me, though. That was kind of funny. Okay, there's the petanque. Is this an alternate way to take the petanque? It is. Okay. Alright, so I'll try to do that. Controllers shouldn't have microphones. I agree, but they'd call you racist against console plebs for that take. All the information to make it behave the way literally everyone wants it to is already stored in the registry with the device IDs and whatnot.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Moomy playing games, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. And Emperor Creatine, thank you. Let's see if I can get this thing up the path. I recommend double checking if Steam input is enabled. That can cause double input issues like that. You ran into it a couple of times and it worked for you. I don't know how to check if Steam input is enabled. Uh-oh. I don't know how to check that. But we'll see if it works. If I still have the double pressing in the next battle, then we'll know. Still husky voice, hope no hurt. Yeah, there's no pain. I feel fine. I feel fine. I just have fucked up voice. I wish I could make noises with you, petanque, but unfortunately I cannot. I would just sound like... And that doesn't sound cute at all, petanque. Not like you. Damn, he tonky.
Let's carve a path.
106 damage? Are you kidding me?
Let's carve a path.
Why is he so tonkily? Why is he so tonkily? I'm confused. I shouldn't be doing that little damage.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's have some fun.
You think this is the one where I have to shoot the orbs? This is the only one. Oh! What the hell? I don't think I would have done that if someone hadn't said it in chat, so thank you. Because I'm so used to you not touching the guts of the petanquer. Oh, you still exist. Oh, is this literally the only way to do damage? That's interesting. Still got you, bitch. This is weird. Green ones are a bit annoying. Yeah, this is kind of annoying.
I'll do it. Harry! Rooney, watch out! Nice.
Petanque will flee in 3 turns. Okay. think I have enough juice to kill him. This is like playing Aim Simulator, but unfortunately, it kind of sucks. Wait, can I use a mouse for this? Hold on. How do I just regular attack? Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's so much better. It's hard to find the reticule sometimes. Get marked, idiot. Ah, I missed.
My turn.
Dizzy.
Watch out, my elf.
Why make dizzy? Get fucked, idiot. This gameplay is just orbful. Yeah, there's been a few things in this game where I've switched off of controller and to mouse and keyboard because it's just so much easier to do fine-tuned stuff with mouse and keyboard as opposed to a controller. What is this documentary we're watching? Oh my god. Don't worry about the reticle, just get it in the middle of the screen. I get lost sometimes because like the reticle is such like a pale color and everything else is a pale color, so I'm like, ee. Did I just go through like a water? That's another water. How many layers of water are there? Oh, it's a mime. Why does the mime have friends? The mime's not allowed to have friends. That was scary. I missed. Why are you guys saying, oh, this one, have fun? That scares me.
Feel the storm.
Man.
Finesse and grace. Take down the shields.
Ah, fuck me.
Ready to parry.
You're a whore. Claire whore.
Okay.
Fuck! Ah! Fuck! Holy shit, why? It's so hard. Yeah, the delay is fucking rough on those attacks, man. Okay. Revive, woman. I got double tapped again, you cock! Are they still slowed? I think they are. Oh god, that one has shields. You're a fucking whore. That's fine. I'll just focus on the one.
Time to end this.
Blades sharpened.
Ready to evade.
I was just so slow. My reflexes.
Oh well.
Why is Mime enraged? Oh no. Oh no.
That's better.
What? 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 Their fucking timing is horrible. I blocked the first stage of his attack. That's better than you've done. An attempt was made. Again, I got double tapped there, man. That's not okay. That's not good.
Go again.
Fuck you, you dumb whore slut fucking bitch. I forgot what I was supposed to do when that symbol happens. I'm just literally not. These guys have horrible attack patterns and I hate them. Get revived, idiot.
Born once more.
Get revived, other idiot.
I'm better.
Thank God.
I'm ready.
Watch out.
Oh, I'm so fucking nuts! I'm so fucking nuts, brother!
Let's have some fun.
Get fucked! Okay, okay, okay. And I can do gradient attacks. We're gonna fucking touch this guy's schmeat. Wait. Oh, it's all. Oh, okay, it's all enemies. She. Okay, hold on.
Here we go.
Not looking good. Prepare to meet your end.
Oh, it didn't let me pick an enemy. This fucking double tapping is obnoxious. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that steam thing, man. I thought I was like tapping slow enough that it wouldn't matter. I guess fuck me. Alright, I am stanceless. Are they both on fire? No, that one's not on fire. Fuck it.
Witness the flames.
Get dead, idiot. Three out of 4, not bad. Let's go. She's Will stanceless.
Nice.
Not looking good.
I double tapped me, this whore!
Let's go the path.
My L is the strongest, it is. I can break it. Can I break it? Can I break it? Well, I'm not A rank or C rank, so I don't get the extra AP from doing those. That's unlucky. That's unlucky, so I just gotta kick it in the face.
Keep going.
Fuck! Fuck! You cunt!
I'm ready.
Oh god. Okay. I can floret.
Finesse and precision.
My turn.
If you're a higher rank, it should still apply, right? Does it? Does it still apply if I'm a higher rank? I thought it only applied if I was the rank that it specified. I thought that's how that worked. Oh god, I want to revive the whore, but also... need to be at the rank? Okay, so I thought correctly. I thought it correctamundoli. And then Endbringer, I think, is my biggest attack.
End of the line.
Damn! Damn, that's nuts! That was fucking crazy. Holy shit. Revive woman.
I won't waste this.
Your existence ends now.
Nail's Virtuoso stance will let you get the bonus as though you were in defensive and offensive, but it's kind of an exception. Yeah, I always thought that when it said like, oh, C, you get +1 AP, I had to be in C stance to get that. It's a Mael hairstyle. But will it... Oh, I literally can't even open the menu. Alright. Okay, what is, how do I quick fix, disable Steam input? Open Steam, go to your library, right click, clear, go to properties, select controller tab, under override for Clair Obscure, disable Steam input. Okay. Close the window that I have to restart. That's fucking sucky. Do I have to restart the game or can I just replug the controller maybe? Oh, no, I don't have to do either. It just works.
Spicy
it
cat
just
raid. What the hell is
works.
this spicy cat raid.
Aneven, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am getting over a cold, so I sound like an 82-year-old chain-smoking mother. I do not smoke. Don't smoke. It's bad for you. But welcome, raiders. Voluminous. Oh, I kind of like that. Do I like it more than the vintage? No, I think I like the vintage better still. Hey there, Neve. Neve and Max of Catfish notoriety. Oh, you got the little heart badge too? Oh, I was fucking so hard up for that heart badge, man. I was worried I was not going to be able to get it. It's so cute. Oh, I changed into another woman. I don't want to be this woman. Bring back my bulge. Bring back my bulge. Thank you. Oh yeah, I had a couple of supas that happened during that fight that I couldn't read. Hold on. Oakview, thank you. Boop beep. Beep beep. Hank. I can't make goose noises. I'm too sick. Merrick Zelinsky, thank you for the euro. You have to do something about that voice. Feel like taking care of you. Make you a nice porridge. A good chicken soup. Keep you in bed until you're well. I hope my voice recovers soon. I don't like feel sick anymore, but yeah, my voice still sounds really rough. That Blue Fox, thank you. Kirsche, I just watched the donkey stream and holy shit. Out of curiosity, how much would have to be raised to get me to go to a fur con for science? Love your streams and the insanity you show us. I will not go to a fur con. I have a very sensitive nose, so all of the diaper parties would probably just kill me. Would just take me out, man. Zyvolb, thank you for that gift sub on Twitch to Neven. Thank you, Zyvolb. Thank you, thank you. Major Peekle, thank you for the 10 months of prune, brother. Thank you. Battleizer. Oh, I read that earlier, but thank you again, Bad Lizer. Said your name. Okay, alright, we're good. Fuck that. Smoke kids, it's cool. Don't do that! Don't do that. Alright, hold on a second. Oh no! Oh no! You know how when I would open Clair Obscura before and my mouse would get locked to the middle of the game? That's happening, but instead of locked to the middle of the game, it's locked to the middle of the monitor the game isn't on. How did I get it off there? Was it Control Shift Tab? Hey there, Tab friend. Shut up, Discord. No, it's not Control Shift Tab. It's not that. Fuck. How did I do this? Fuck. Wait, it was Control Shift Tab when I was in the game. Okay, it doesn't matter. I was able to unlock my mouse enough to touch the thing on the bar. So it's alright. My mouse will be fine when I get out of here. Give me your chroma. Ow, ow. That was where the thingy was. Kirsche and Neven, two of the thirstiest women ever seen in the same chat. I'm trying. Okay. No. Okay. I didn't have fucking chat up on screen. There's something in front of chat, so I had to get chat back to a readable position while also still being able to tab back into the game. Everything's falling apart, chat. It's so fucking over. Oh. Cap, why are you peeing on the Twitch chat? Alright, what am I gonna do here? I really hate this thing, so I want to kill that first.
Precision.
A storm is coming. Feel the storm.
You're outmatched.
Parry it.
That's better.
Get fucked! Rock idiot! Wait, what the fuck was that? Why did some woman just sing at me? That's never happened before. What was that? I don't... What the fuck?
A storm is coming.
I'm gonna just tickle you with my foot. Nullify? What?
I'll do it.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! I just barely got that and I almost broke a nail doing it, but we got there!
Coming.
Okay. Ready to go. That's better. On guard.
Okay, that thing is almost dead. But now I can't floret. What the fuck? What is even?
Let's have some fun.
Do you have an AoE still? Light holder, paradigm shift, perfect break. None of these are AoE. That's unfortunate. I'm just gonna kill this thing because I really don't want it to attack me again. I think it should only take a paradigm shift.
Okay.
Fuck you, thing.
So much potential.
Fang, thank you for the 16-month resub. Thank you, thank you. You don't know what that sound was, but you wanted it as an alert. Yeah, it was a cool fucking, like, twang woman singing noise. It was weird. Sam, thank you. Kirsche's Pearl Davis can absolutely fucking not. How disgusting. What was I gonna do? I just lost my train of thought from that. Holy shit. I know. We will touch.
Time to end this.
And then we will hang. He looks so fucking sexy when doing that. Holy shit. And then I'm just gonna tickle this thing's taint. Get fucked, idiot. The OST is fire. I love the soundtrack in this game. It's fucking amazing. I love the soundtrack. I love the environments. I love the bulge. I mean, character design. It's a great fucking game.
An advantage.
Bulge out of 10. True. I see something shiny there. I'm gonna go around this way just in case. Beep.
Well,
oop.
That
Plus
will
1
help.
AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. On hitting an enemy's weakness? Like if I explode their balls, or like if I hit them with their element weakness? You saw me repost JD cosplaying his meme. It's amazing. It's amazing. What do you want me to touch? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Oh, that's all that's left. Okay. I'm on a house. Can I fall off? No. Okay, that's good. This game has the gravest offense of making you not hate the French. Why can't all French people be this cool? Why can't all French people be this non-surrendery? Hey, it's another 70 flag. Gee, Group 70, how will you get 3 flags? Oh my god. You clipped that weird twang and put it in the clips channel if anyone wants to go do stuff with it. Yeah. You used to like Kirsche, then you found out she hates Pearl Davis. Now you love Kirsche. Are there people who like Pearl Davis? I can't even imagine them existing.
Oh, wow.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. That's a weird noise that I don't think I could do with my throat if I wasn't sick. What the fuck? Are you a mob? Whoop, you are! Okay. That sounds painful. My throat does not hurt at all. Maybe I'll eat those words after stream since I've been using my voice for 5 fucking hours, but who knows? Right, these things don't look like they're glowy. They're kind of crusty. Alright, okay, just dead. I'd be surprised how many people think she's the most amazing woman of all time. Well, I guess I only follow sane people, because I've never seen anyone retweet her nicely. They don't glow. They wouldn't fit in with the honorable chatters during infuriating stories. True.
Ready to strike.
Okay.
Get fucked, retard! It's me! I'm the retard!
Cut him down.
A storm is coming.
It's shocked.
Kirsche, you can't eat random toads you find in bushes. They might be toxic. What do you mean? Oh. What? That was so delayed. I hit the right button though. Also, I just really want to see him be sexy, so we're gonna do that.
End of the line.
Oh no, I don't get the full animation. I'm so sad. Used to love Kirsche because she made retard noises, and then she got sick and her noises are even more retarded, and now I like her more. My brain meats is very non-functional when sick. I came from that way, I think. There's something with an upset tummy over there. That kind of looks like a skinny Esquier. What have they done to my marshmallow? They unmallowed my marsh. What is that thing on the ground? I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, he's weak as fuck. Oh, why do I only have 1 HP? Oh, was she dead? Oh, there's 2! 1 HP in a dream, brother. Why is he not dead? There we go. Oh, I thought he was attacking fucking the man.
Ready to strike.
I think Paradigm Shift doesn't give me enough goop. I think Assault 0 gets me into B rank faster, even though I do less damage. I'll have to test that out next battle.
Now's our chance.
Oh, hello.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Ooh, that reminds me of like the fucking Ifrit attack in Final Fantasy X. I think it was 10 that had something similar to that. Mr. Unsmiley Man, thank you for the 11-month member. Currently at a wedding, white girl wasted on 3 drinks, can't wash, have a good stream, Foxy love. I wish I could get white girl wasted on some New England egu nagu. It has been so fucking long since I've had that shit. Oh my god. One day, I will have it again. You'll mallow my marsh. Hell yeah. Is that a real monster? Is Skinny Esquier real? No, doesn't look like it? Okay. Did someone lace the food with weed? No, I am so far away from being high. I am incredibly sober. I don't want to get high while I'm sick. That doesn't sound like a fun time, man. Ice bees, thank you. Used to like Kirsche, but then she got better and stopped doing the raspy voice. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, what the fuck was that? I wanted to do the weird noise I made with my throat earlier. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, fuck. I hate those mobs.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay.
Finesse and precision.
Chroma is flowing.
Kirsche becoming a foot fiend like a Minoko. Look, I'm the one who gets the foot massages. I don't give them, alright?
Let's carve a path.
Alright, we're testing my theory.
Here we go.
My theory is correct. What's the point of that other skill? What is the point of it? Yeah, play your trumpet.
Rooney, watch out.
Alright, I'm just shit.
Okay.
Alright, what? What?
My turn.
What the fuck was even that? I can't do anything now! You fucking slut! God damn it. I'm gonna healing tint
stuff. Bring it on.
Get fucked, retard.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, she didn't get silenced. Thank fuck. We're gonna kill this filthy fucking streetwalker, and now we're gonna be happy. What? That was so fast. Oh, he's still silenced. God damn it.
Don't die next time.
Truth. Get burned to death. It's a pretty considerable bulge, isn't it? Normally not something you pay attention. It's fucking massive! I can't believe the developers made this dude's bulge as big as they would make the women's tits. That's crazy, bro. They made sure there was equal opportunity eye candy, and I appreciate them for that. That's the kind of equality I desire, you know? Oh, it's a sucker potato. Verso packing. You know, I think about it on occasion. Pump up the bulge, pump it up. I'm just wandering around making sure I don't miss any like little goopy things to pick up. Zyman Maru, thank you. Been wondering for a while, but who was the person who delivered the cease and desist to Vice? A friend or a chatter who lived in the area? I would never dox a person like that, but they are someone that I hired to do that. I was indeed advised by a lawyer, so we had a bit of an interesting time with that. And for some reason, there's people who think that my, like, cease and desist was entirely, like, I guess, I don't want to say performative, but, like, not real. But, like, no, there was a lawyer advising me. What was that? I got, like, a sentence, but then it went away. People thought it was basically a meme. Absolutely not. There's one by the cannon that I jumped on. I jumped on a cannon? This? I picked up something by this already. Was there another cannon? And there's one that's like red over there. Well, that's not a cannon.
I used to like Kirsche until she started drooling over Verso's bulging bitch breaker every stream.
Oh my bulging bitch breaker. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'll just start calling it that from now on. Thank you, Brother Goose, for the new vernacular. It's me. I'm the bitch, and I want to be broken by Verso. Did I lose my voice screaming at the illegals on Caleb Hammer? No. Thank you, Brother Goose, for sharing your oats. Thank you. What have I done? I missed if I was told where else to go. That I jump on the ground, the mound. Vouch has abandoned me. I don't know what other thing you might be talking of, because that's the cannon, so I don't know what you're talking about, brother. I was saying oh because there's a recreation of Gustav's grave right there. Oh. This was the only cannon, and I already got the thing. Considering someone tried to dox you because you were vocal about the retards going after, you don't blame Kirsche for being cautious. Yeah, it's a little weird, a little fucking weird. But yeah, I gave the cease and desist with all of the professional tact Vice deserved. But it was it was a legally binding thing, so. That looks like the right way to go, so I was going this way first, I think. You know what the other chatter was referring to? You only pointed out why I got the voice line. Oh, I was right to go this way. Used to be a fan of Kirsche, but then she botched the pronunciation of Manya when she was handing Vice the C&D. What do you mean that wasn't her? Ooh, this is a really pretty greenhouse. This is really pretty.
Nice.
Do I like shatter the glass to get back inside or some shit? Wait, this is a rooftop greenhouse? Holy shit, how much money do you have to get a rooftop greenhouse, dude? Is my voice giving out again? Hasn't stopped giving out, but hopefully one day it'll be back to normal.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
That's a little weird. That's a little strange. I've never seen the word surcease in my life. That's a new word. I have gained additional language skills. Oh, there's a staircase. That's so fucking pretty. I wonder how much it would cost to get like a rooftop fucking greenhouse like this put on your house. That's nuts. That's crazy, man. And there's more rooftop glass. What the fuck? What is this room even for? This seems like a pointless room. Wouldn't it just replace your attic? I mean, maybe. What happens when I open all doors to the manor? Do I get like a free burger at McDonald's? About 2 gamer subs drops. Foxy's having a seizure. I'm streaming from a blue plastic kiddie table, so the shaking is unavoidable. It is going to be really bad until I get something more sturdy. Pointless rooms are mandatory for wealthy mansions? I guess so. Damn, that's far away. Damn, that's also far. There's a lot of like ink explosions around here. It's crazy looking. This is like another part of the manor, but different. We can help Foxu get a rooftop greenhouse by ordering gamer subs with code Kirsche. True! Help. Oh, this is that station with those Yeti snowmen thingies. Is this like my dad and the paintress arguing with one another before she became the paintress? What is that fucking noise? Turn around for the flag at the entrance? Wait, what? Another 70 flag? Bro, how did 70 make it so fucking far? Zaimimaru, thank you. Bring back the OG Parkinson's model for max shaking. True.
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
What is making that noise? Oh, I see. Don't perceive me? Ooh, he looks like that one bad Digimon that I can't remember the name of, but the Digimon is like chained or some shit by the arms. Group 70 was cooking. I need to figure out what they were cooking with. Hey, it's a goopy man. Oh, it's a goopy lady and a goopy man. I'm still gonna get rid of the thing in the center because I fucking hate it. Oh no! Oh no! Well, at least I found that out in the beginning before I did any damage to them.
Here we go.
Okay. 1 out of 3. I forgot how to hit buttons.
Danger.
No. Fuck you, you dumb whore.
Here we go.
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision. Parry it.
We need it.
Oh.
That's better. We need it.
Ah, fuck. That's interesting, though. That's very interesting.
That's better.
Let's go again.
Okay.
Get fucked, woman. Why?
Just try it.
Let us stay there.
Ow. Orb jump scare? Okay.
The eternity of ice.
Yeah, get wrecked, nerds!
The dance begins.
Okay, now he is ice element, but that doesn't matter because now he is dead element. You like the fire ice dudes? They have great animation. They do have pretty good animations, I agree. Ooh, that's a cool looking fucking weapon. That's fucking cool looking. Hello, are there any items up here on the sides? Me. Eh. I was thinking that I have to go the other way and that this way would be a dead end. But I'm now starting to think maybe I'm accidentally going the right way. Why am I leaving the big guy? This is the... Okay. I thought the big guy would be the way forward, so I was like, this is surely a dead end way. Foxy should be playing more games while she's sick so she doesn't yap as much. But I love yapping! Oh, do I need to heal? No? Okay. I touched his butt. Oh damn, the woman is weak. I didn't realize she was so weak.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, they are both fire right now, so we'll do that.
Feel the storm.
And now they are in ice stance.
Here we go. Bring it on.
I don't know how to dodge that.
Careful now.
I did it! Yay!
Get ready.
Fuck!
Ready to strike.
Well, you know, I did it once. Also, I understand paradigm shift gives me extra goopy. That's why I use it. That's why you use it. It gives you the goopa. Oh, he's not dead. What the fuck?
This and precision.
Funk. Did Kirsche ever get a pause on one of the prehistoric tree seeds? I didn't, and I still haven't found a place to buy one of the Wolemi pines in the US. Still cannot find a place that has an actual in-stock Wolemi pine to buy. There's a bell. I didn't notice this bell before. The bell is full. It should have been me. Is there a way to get inside here? No? Okay. Oh, hello. Got so much snow in my joints, it's really slowed me down. Is this what cold feels like? Fight the merchant. Wait, there's two. Two fight the merchant items. I kind of want to do Verso, but my L should be good enough. He grow. Expand dong.
Finesse and precision. On me.
Okay. Okay.
Finesse and precision.
Woken! Please let me parry. Thank you!
Witness the flames.
I don't get to use your big attack too much. Ice Peas, thank you. There's places, University Botanical Garden in the US that sell the dino tree, like Arizona, California. They just don't ship. You'd have to go get it. If you could like open a mod ticket and send me that information, I could possibly try and figure out making a trip for a dino tree sometime in the future. It would be so much easier if I could get one shipped, but if I have to go pick it up personally, wouldn't that be weird though if I have like a tiny tree in a pot and I bring that on an airplane as my carry-on? Would they even allow that? Could I be like, it's like a baby, I can put it in my lap? Like, I don't know, man. Got a good kick out of that duel. Let me know if you ever want to trade the real stuff. Wait, what does he mean by that? Greater defenseless, plus 15 to defenseless damage amplification? I don't know what that means. Garganon. I'll buy that, I guess. Means they apply defenseless. Instead of taking 50% more damage, they take 65% more damage. But I would have to put defenseless on them, right? This doesn't auto defenseless. If you carry a tree onto a plane, just tell them you need it to replace the air you waste. There's a picto that makes it so your basic attack applies to... Oh, I see. Interesting. I don't think I want that, because I'm not going to do that. Hello. Giant thingy. Ooh. Ooh, what is this music? Okay, he absorbs ice, duly noted.
Here we go. Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Snowy storm? Okay, I'm just not gonna parry anything, I guess. Holy shit. Also, why is Lune the one getting pummeled? Oh, get fucked, you massive meatball. That was so fucking cool. I had no idea I was going to do that. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Revive woman. Wait, switch his stance to what? Oh, fire. Okay. That's fine. Nobody cares.
Precision.
Get broken.
You're outmatched. Your existence ends now.
Damn, he was like really easy for being really big and scary. I was expecting that to be way harder. Holy shit. Do I get to steal your weapon? Do I get to take this? Fire doesn't hurt me. No, it's not real. There's not even like an item on the ground after beating him like all of the other big scary bosses. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is even this? Kirsche called him soft. He was soft. Oh. Hello, snowfield. And by snowfield, I mean flower field. Oh, that's kind of scary. Ferris wheel. Kirsche was chunking the boss like a Snickers bar. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've eaten a Snickers. I am struggling to find the other goopy circles. Okay, here's one. So where's the third one? Where's the third goopy? I always find it strange that ice or frozen biomes use cold magic abilities. Wouldn't it make more sense for creatures to adapt with like heat-based magic? Maybe? I don't know. It's on the cliff that I clambered up on the left side when facing the exit. On the left side. I definitely don't see it. Oh! Damn! That one was hard to find. Well, thank you. Each successful parry increases damage by 5% until the end of the following turn. Ooh, but taking any damage removes the buff? That's spooky! Okay, I can't remove any of hers. I can change out dead energy. Dead energy. Alright. Perfect. Emperor Creatine, thank you. Today you learned if a patient has bad lungs, there's a potentially new procedure to deliver oxygen via a special liquid enema called butt breathing. I do not wish to breathe from my butt. Just free damage as long as you're parrying. Also means counters are all empowered. Oh, that is pretty nice. If heat-based enemies lived in the cold, they would normalize the temps around them, so it doesn't really make sense. Also, yeah, that's a good point. If you live in an icy area and you have icy abilities, it would be in your best interest to keep everything as icy as possible. And if you didn't keep things icy because you had fire abilities, then there wouldn't be an icy biome because you would just destroy everything. I'm gonna kill these women.
Let the ink flow. Feel the storm.
Ice Lane. What the fuck here? You can't just say that. What do you mean? Fuck, that was a jump.
Better.
Get fucked, woman!
Cut him down. Here we go.
Chrome is flowing.
You know what else is flowing? Your blood, because I have killed you.
Fire.
I'm just gonna use one of those to make myself look nice and clean.
Useful.
That's a really nice view of whatever the fuck that is over there. But their blood is made of ice while I have melted it. Why am I letting Lune and Verso freeze in their bathing suits? They're French. They can't feel the temperature. Don't worry. They're okay. Right, I think I've gotten everything from here, so now we will run a decent way. The aesthetics of the game are chef's kiss. I really like the way this game looks. I guarantee it. I feel like I can't ever say a sentence like that without finishing it with the I guarantee it. Men's Warehouse has ruined me. Okay. What's over here? The bulge hasn't shrunken. It's impressive. I know, that's why I want it. I could have sworn there was a mob walking around here, but I guess I'm crazy. I could have sworn I saw a mob walking around. Hello, boy. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? From here to your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. All right, let's go. I used to like Kirsche until she confessed to the murder of 2 women in an undisclosed icy location. Well, you know, someone's got to do it. It ain't easy, but it's honest work. Oh, there's more dialogue with the other option. Your train station? Yes, and Maman just bought me a new train. Your Maman bought you an entire train? Chat, what's a Maman? French for mom? Thank you. Yes, she knows how much I love them. How did the French take mama and just add an extra M to it and say there, that's French mom? What the heck? The boy turns back to admire his train. Even the French have train autists. That's cute. Really, they gave me all of this space to wander and they didn't put an item at the end? How dare they? Says Meme doesn't know Maman. Well, my mom is not French, so I just called her mom. Also, 00 flag. What happened to 70? I see women who need murdering in the distance. Extra leg stretching space. Lloyd Brown Bear, thank you. Used to like Kirsche until she debuted a swimsuit model with a small butt. She can't prove it's not small, but I can't prove otherwise because I can't take out my ass on Twitch anymore, man. I don't want to get the VTuber ban. New Katamari game is just what you would expect out of a Katamari game. There's a new Katamari game? I must buy that? Expeditiously?
This and precision.
Ah! Ah! I looked at chat. It's been out for a while now, Fox Lady. I didn't know that, or if I did, I forgot. I got so distracted, I let Lune die again. Fuck, I'm so sick. Kill me. Hello. Okay, I wasn't gonna... That's unfortunate that I missed that one.
Just try it.
I ate your ink, woman.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Fuck, she's not dead. I did not even... I'm pretty sure I'm dead. I'm pretty sure I'm dead.
Ready to go.
Hold on, I gotta fucking lock in, man. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do, but I guess they can fight.
Foolish move.
Energized. Digi-armor energized. Alright, the footman is dead. Alright, woman. I don't know how to play you.
Feel better.
I am so bad at timing right now.
Take your shot. Okay. Good.
What if I just kill them through parries?
Feel better.
Oh shit. Unlucky. Let's try that again. Let's try that again.
Finesse and grace.
Use dodge more. Brother Kirsche hasn't dodged once the entire game. I think the only time I dodged was in the tutorial when they taught you how to dodge, and I was like, yep, never using that again.
Finesse and precision.
Your timing sucks today. Well, I'm kind of sick still. I'm sorry. I'm not at the peak of my game at the moment.
Let's carve a path.
The one time you have to dodge so you don't murder Gustav's girlfriend. I don't think I can kill her, so I'm gonna just paradigm shift it.
On me.
This is the hardest fight in the game. I don't think I've had a harder fight.
Some ink.
I want this thing in the middle dead. I want it dead, Jim. Can I slow them? Will that help at all, maybe? Okay, alright, one. Okay, one.
Impressed.
Okay.
My turn. That's better.
A storm is coming.
Let's carve a path. Your end is nigh.
Get fucked, idiots! Yeah! That was hard. That was an actual hard fight. In case anyone needs to remember how stubborn Kirsche is, she's had entire streams of grinding a single fight before. That was back in my Terra days, man. Terra is just like, I am going to throw my face against a brick wall until I win, you know? I don't like losing. It's the same fight. I can do this.
This and precision.
Kirsche waves. No! No waves! I wonder, since she's so low right now, if I just fire them instead of slow them. Nope. 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 Alright, I can do this.
Okay. Ready to go.
Way too early. There's a fourth one. Fuck me. What? What? How? What the fuck? What the fuck? I hate women. Oh no. Oh, she's actually kind of weak. Hold on, wait a minute. Maybe that's the... Hold on.
Let's carve a path.
Danger!
Yay!
Okay.
Cut him down.
Get fucked. You didn't get me all 3 times, you dumb bitch.
Let's shot.
Yeah, at least I got some of the sexy attack. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. I am a promise. I am a possibility. I am a promise. With a capital P. Oh my god. I feel like considering where I am, I'm about to enter endless cutscene. And we don't have time for endless cutscene. So this might have to be a... We pick this up tomorrow since there's like 5 minutes till 8. Go get rest. She knows. I don't know. I just have... I have video game intuition sometimes, you know? Domain expansion, endless cutscene. Yeah, right? Yeah, right, man? Save in progress. Here we go. Let me fucking... turn that up. We get rid of that. We're fucking bam, brother. Getting very close to major story. Tomorrow we should be able to get through some big major story, which will be good. Which will be great. And now those enemies respawn. That's good because now I get more experience. Alright? Okay. She just wants to leave us. No! But I am kind of hungry. I am kind of hungry for soup. Hungry for apples. Alright, let's see. Let's see what's going on here. I have to like look around my mic arm. This kitty table is just not fucking big enough for my streaming setup. What is happening? I think Twitch just automatically decided I'm gonna raid into Bagstead. I guess that's where we're I don't know what's happening in my browser. What's going on? We're gonna raid into Bagman. It's Asian Bagman. He's in Vietnam and he rides scooters and he looks like he belongs on the cover of a travel bro comedy movie from 2010. The Vietnamese Dent. Yeah, it's time. It's time for Dent streaming. So go tell him he's bald, and that's why he's gonna have endless Taiwanese ladyboys or something. I don't know. Another short stream by 4 minutes. No! I'm sorry. The kitty table has made the PC dumber. I guess so. I put the PC on the kitty table. Now it's fucked up. But I will see you guys tomorrow for some more yapping, some more French game. I have a feeling we're about to enter cutscene hell, so it's about to get story timed. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for putting up with how shitty my voice is from being sick. I appreciate your patience. Thank you, thank you. Have a great rest of your night. Go give love to Bagman. Bye bye. Bye bye.